Good morning, campers. Here we are. Perfect. All right. Cool. Let's go. We are. Woo, we are getting all set to rock and roll here. Ooh, yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. We are still here in California. It is 10 a.m. here, which means it is 1 o'clock on the East Coast. So, good afternoon to all my East Coasters. And today, I gotta figure out my way around. But today, we have decided that we are going to visit the San Diego Zoo. So, we're gonna figure out exactly where we're going. So this zoo is huge, and parking is immense. So I parked. The zoo has free parking, which is great. And I have picked parking lot number 3, which was wide open. So I assume that means that I am parked out in no man's land. And now we have to find our way up to the main gate. So that's what we're doing. We have had breakfast. We have checked out of our hotel. We're going to stream here for a few hours.
That side was my side.
Good morning, Stella. So, this zoo is gigantic. We are probably not going to get to everything today because it is so big. They have a safari, which is really cool. Yeah, so I'm excited. This is this has been something on my bucket list for a while. So we are glad we have made it here. We are gonna put you guys down here for 1 second. So you can see exactly what we're doing here. All right. And then for those of you that have been following along here, my little after work, after hours adventure this week, I am leaving from the zoo to go to the airport and fly back to Boston on the red eye, which would be good. I'll be able to hopefully get some rest. We'll see. My my internal clock is all messed up. I guess at this point we are just gonna follow the crowd. So they have a huge botanical garden over here in the zoo. We are right on the edge of a place they call Balboa Park, which is, for what I'm told, very similar to the National Mall down in Washington, D.C. It's a lot of thanks. It's a lot of there's museums and They have like a big butterfly garden down there, and all kinds of street performers. So, well, that's cool. See that big lion statue up there? That's pretty awesome. Oh. We had breakfast at a place I've been frequenting at the naval base, which was Burger Bagel. So it was really good. They have freshly made by hand bagels, you know, and you can put whatever you want on them. So I've tried something a little different every day, some of the specialty things. Let's see. What? I get trophies. I'm getting hearts today. Wow, look at that lion. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? All right. So, right. We are gonna go wait in line here. I think. I don't really know. Purchase admission and/or membership this way. That's what we're going for.
Challenge one.
So here we are. Here's the sign everybody wants to see, right? Look at, there it is. Now's the time to screenshot it. Right. So here we go. Good morning again. We're going to mute you guys just for 1 second. All right, and we are in. Cool. Of course. Gift shop over here on the right, which we will stop at on the way back. And I am fortunate where my job allows me to have access to the zoo for free. So just kind of walk up and walk on in. And let's come over here. Wow, look at this place. This place is busy. There is so much to see. Wow. Now, I did get a little pro tip that said we were supposed to jump on a bus. I want to get a sky ride over there. This is cool. Look at that. How cool. Oh, and this is the bus I was told about. So, I'm going to see if you can get on this. And my pro tip was to go up top to the right. And let's see if we can make this work. I don't know. Is it here? Nope. We'll find it. We will find it. All right. Ooh. Look at that. They have like Skyrim. How cool. How very cool. All right. So there's definitely a lot of places to eat, a lot of places to get something to drink. I have not looked at the menu yet, but I was told that the zoo prices here were a little high, so we ate before. Hey, so Cal, yes, this is the zoo. Oh, I miss you too, Belle. I will be home before you know it. It's me, Stella. Uh-huh. Ooh, look at that. San Diego. Craft beers and margaritas. Yes, please. Not open yet, but maybe when it is. So we have a reptile walk, the Outback, African rocks. Huh. All right. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Right. Hey, this place is cool. I mean, you know, we go to the zoo a lot at home at Roger Williams, but it is definitely not like this. Let's go into the reptile house. For those of you that like reptiles, let's see what we got here. Wow. All right. How cool. Look at this. Look at this. Cool. No, you're good. You're good. How cool looking. Let's see. Tricky. Down here in the corner. Right here. All right. So if you are new to the channel and you are not subscribed already, do me a favor, something real simple. Hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get to 1,400 subscribers. The channel is still young, so we'd appreciate having you here. We do a lot of fun stuff. It's all very family orientated. We will be down in Disney World at the end of April. This is a banded king cobra. Wow. How neat. Venomous. So hit that subscribe button. Come join us in Disney World. It'll be fun. We've been out here, California for the week. Little work, little play. Ooh, right over here.
Now, do I need to buckle you in?
Sometimes my experience has been these guys can be very tricky to find. It's around the corner. Figures.
I know, right?
Oh, there he is down there. Look at him. Philippine sail-finned lizard. That's cool. Oh, thanks, SoCal. Yeah, we love going there. If you've never seen our streams. We're down a couple times a year. We stream twice a day. We usually do a morning stream and then an evening stream. That way, you know, depending upon your work and your life schedule, family, whatever, friends, you can always catch a little piece of Disney on our channel. And the videos are always available to go back and rewatch. Now this guy, I can't see in here. They are definitely hidden really well. Oh no, not hidden so much. There you are. This is an eyelash palm pit viper. Oh yeah, look at his eyelashes. I don't know if you can see them. So, look at the top. Right over around. Like right up in here. See his eyeball? That little dot with little raised eye? That's cool.
I just got
Over here.
Oh, look, there's a little baby up in there. You see him?
Black tree monster.
Look on the black.
Look at that. How cool. Wow. All right. Here we go. Whew, look at the size of this guy. He's a little hidden, but he's wide. Ooh, and he's molten. Big. All you reptile fans out there, we are in the reptile exhibit here at the zoo. Oh, look at this. This is a king cobra. Look at the size of this guy. Ooh. Holy cow. You see, we'll get ourselves a close up here.
Yes, yes. Oh.
Very big.
Fine, which guy? Emerald Line?
This one's easy.
Not want to make him angry. Holy cow. All right. Definitely busy.
Oh, Papa.
Look at down in the water.
Yeah.
You get a chance to step up to the window here. And you will see.
I'm right here.
You will see. Oops, sorry. Look at down in the water. That is one big snake. Oh, thank you for the heart. Here's his head.
How did it? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You guys are good. Yeah. Looking at y'all like lunch. Snouted cobra.
Papa.
How cool.
Yeah, it's just
How cool. This is a rattler.
Okay, I'm coming. Miku, don't worry.
Look at this. Cool. Look at the little turtles down here. Got some turtles.
Should go back skiing.
Darren, watch out behind you, right?
The small one's biting the bigger one. Look at him.
No, they're called skis.
Wait, where is the seat?
Kevin, give me my pen.
Say no.
Kevin, give me my. You didn't send it.
Yeah, oh wait. Stick to here, look. Come on.
Size of that guy.
Here. Come here.
It's like one of those diamond rings.
Come here.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. How cool. Let's see. Black-headed bushmaster, huh? Which, oh, way in the back here. I don't know if you guys can see him back there. Kind of hidden. Big, 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 big. Very large reptiles here. Ooh. This is, oh, this is an empty display. This is some sort of banded iguana. I didn't really see much there.
Took 4 days.
Pastorula map turtle. South African green snake here to the right.
I'm here until
Let's
the
see.
10th.
Oh, there he is.
We leave here. Gonna be in the middle of the desert overnight, and we're gonna end up in Vegas for the 10th. And then we're there in Vegas for the 20th.
You see him? See him down there? Hi there. He's cool.
I think it's the ones that come out in like just a regular bee.
That's like heart
Okay.
Oh, look at this. A green tree python. He's very cool looking.
That one's more like
Very green. Huge green. Lots of green. Oh, look at the back here. This is a monitor lizard. Look at him. Look how cool he is. He's a big dude. Look at the size of him. It is fantastic. Oh, look, and this is a monocelet cobra. Wow. Look at that. It is all albino. Holy cow. Wow. Here we go. And then we're back to the beginning.
They're usually our morning.
Look at this. Look at this.
The Gavin Viper is so beautiful, man. They're just, those things will.
Look at that.
Okay, no, it's for last week. Yeah, super.
West African green mamba. Oh, look at him go. Mr. Bob Newell, what is up, my friend? Oh, there he goes. Nice to see you today, Bob. Hope all is well, sir.
big one in the middle.
It's
Look at him.
nose and head.
Up. I don't know what he's looking for. He's looking for something.
Factually incorrect.
This one's closed.
Oh, cool. It's always really cool. I find that a lot of the snakes here are very active, which is kind of neat. Because typically, when you see them, at least when we see them, you know, over at the zoo, you see that guy right out here. You know, they're kind of, I don't know, they're just a little, like, not, they're domicile kind of, you know, not really a lot of activity. All right. Well, so that was some of the reptiles. We are out here and go for a little walk down here. I don't really know where we're going, but we are definitely going to walk the whole zoo for sure.
Where the we have them at?
Makes some pineapple. Is my cookie?
Let's see. All right, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. And this must be the hands-on section. That's really cool. They have a hummingbird like thing. Wow, there's a lot to do here. So we're gonna try to see it all, or at least as much as we can. See how much we can get through.
I would like one.
What's up, dude?
What you
Oh yeah.
something?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of crawl inside and explore this type things out here in this kiddie area. So, to answer Triton's question from yesterday, yes, they do have face painting. Face painting is obviously not going to happen at the zoo. Aw shucks, they're closed. But these are some of the things you could get if you were to get your face painted. Yeah, exactly. Too bad. Shucks, gee willikers. All right. So, we're going to head back into the main part of the zoo, though. So, we're going to head back to the main part of the zoo
Oh my god.
so we can go and check out a bunch of the animals. And of course, it is Saturday, so my expectation is that this zoo will be busy. I can only imagine that it will be. So let's see. There's map location 1. Let's go down here. I saw something neat on the sign. They have a hummingbird habitat. I've never heard of a zoo to like have a habitat for hummingbirds. So I need to go check this out. That to me is a unique feature.
Go ahead, make sure only one door is open at a time and everyone steps on the mat, please.
Matt, are you just walking around? Alright.
Hi.
As soon as they go all the way through.
Yeah, we'll wait until the doors are closed. Really?
Yeah, it was like.
Let's see.
There you go.
All right, thanks. All right, here we go. Yep. All right. Huh. This is interesting. Oh, listen to him. Oh my. And they are like, so these are all the hummingbirds they have here. So there's a lot of varieties. Now, I never knew that there was this many versions of hummingbirds. Whoa.
Yeah, and I was like, wow.
That guy is very vocal. They are, I don't know, like hopping everywhere. all over the place. We got a couple more birds down here. Oh, cool. Somebody's angry over there. Oh, yeah. Whoa. How fun. How fun. See right out here. Wow. That's fun. All right. Yeah. All right. This is pretty neat. There's a lot of hummingbirds. How cool.
I don't know if you've seen this.
And they're just like flying all around. And they're fast. All right. So, that's cool. They have a, oh, we got them right before the line. I like it. All right. Oh, cool. Now over here, they have some monitor lizards. Let's go check these out. We're probably gonna see some of the Komodo dragons. Wow, look at them. Holy cow. Look at this. Wow.
Do you think she'll explain it? You can't tell.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. She had her tongue out earlier. Is the guy out?
Yeah.
Thirsty? Komodo.
Wow, it's a big lizard. You see it? It'd be cool to have one of those as a pet. Never have to worry about having a security system. Let that thing out to wander. Somebody's hiding in there. What is this one over here? Oh, way in the back. Whoa. There you go. Whew. How cool.
You know what?
How very
Phoenix.
cool.
Tucson?
All right. I don't really know where we're going. We're just kind of wandering here. Oh, all right. So they have some sort of show that goes on at 2 p.m. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, let's go down. Yeah, let's go over this way. It says Reptile Walk, and I see a big gator on the sign. So we have some high hopes. High hopes. Huh. All right. Now, once again, welcome everybody. Make sure you all hit that like button. We are here at the San Diego Zoo. First time for us. A lot of firsts this week. the amphibians.
Oh, I see one.
Poisonous. Ooh,
It
poison
looks like
frogs.
it's plastic.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like a toy.
Those little frogs?
It's jumping around though.
Let's see if we can.
Oh, yeah.
Splendid tree frog.
This is cool.
Oh, he's way up top. Way up top in the back left.
Let's see. Oh, there he is. Over here. Oh, that guy, right. Big sign right up. Kind of green.
Oh, he's way down. I don't know if y'all can see him down there. Hey, Christine Machado. Hello. Look at way down there. How cool. Hello, Dallas. What is happening? How is everybody? We have made it to the San Diego Zoo. Oh, look at this. Some sort of coastal boa constrictor.
Oh, is it the top?
It's like a Californian native.
Amphibians are special.
This is an interesting fact. Yeah.
You see this one over there?
Well, and then here is California king snake.
I can't find this hole.
Look at that. Right. How cool.
Well, it's just under that.
Let's go out the back of the reptile walk here. And we are gonna try to cover a lot of ground here in a semi-expeditious manner today. So there's a lot of things here to see, and we're gonna try to see as many as we can. What do we got over here? Oh, huge tortoises. Absolutely ginormous. Look at, we don't have this at Roger Williams. But look at that sign. That's hilarious. Look at the size of these things. Oh my God. like the size of Volkswagens. Wow. Oh, very cool. Oh, look at this one's moving. Look at this one. Look at this one over here, just kind of moving.
Okay.
Just kind of making its turtle way. And they are definitely, I understand why they have these plate signs up, because they let them turtle decide to walk right up to the wall. And you could very easily reach in and it would. Hello, Eleanor. Good evening. Good evening, infidels. If you know, you know. We have all these, like they have all these neat little scenes set up here. I don't know if there's, it looks like there's something that belongs in there. This one says an iguana, but all the doors are closed, and I can only imagine at this time of year, you know, a lot of the reptiles they must keep in, because it is definitely cooler. Let's see, I see something over here. We're gonna go check out. This is like, I feel like Dora the Explorer or something. This is just kind of like hopping around. All right. Look at this. Cool. Here we are. These are gharials. They're related to crocodiles. Huh. Isn't this kind of neat? So this is what the reptile looks like underneath. Oh, we got some turtles down here too. There you go.
No, let's keep going.
That's awesome. Very cool. And then if you look down here, there's yourself some turtles, some big ones.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Kind of floating around. Oh, look. And I missed that guy. I missed him. Or her. Oh, there's some little fish in there.
So angry. Why do you want to keep it so on the
All right. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh, look at that. They got there's one just kind of lounging over here. And then, I don't know if you guys can see this, but right here in the water, there's another one. So if you looked right there, there's one more just kind of floating below the water line. We are gonna go find the gorillas. That is on our stop. And I thought they had, tiger here as well. I could be wrong. But we're gonna walk out of the reptile area. And yeah. Alright. We'll come back up and we'll head out here and we'll take a left and start heading towards the other half of the zoo. Ooh. The uphill walk struggle is real. I did as many miles walking this week as I would in Disney World, so I guess it's a good primer. Definitely sore. Right. Oh, right. And they have rhinos and pandas here. Rhinos, pandas, elephants. And we are going to try to see them all. And we're going to try to find their tour, their bus tour. They have a pickup and drop off location for that. They do. So if you come here with little kids, very Disney-esque. Baby care centers. Pro Disney tip for those of you with, toddlers, infants, small children still in diapers or whatever, your lifesavers can be those baby centers. BGN, hello. Welcome on in. What's happening? Morgan, what's happening? You got swatted?
No one does that type of digital media anymore.
Wow, Morgan. That is crazy. I'm glad you're all right, but man, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow.
Don't feel like carrying on with it.
I can't even believe that. That is like crazy. All right. We are definitely. I'm gonna stop over here and pick up a zoo map. Then we're gonna go down that bus tour line. All right. Here we go. All right. Anthony the Molar Man, what is good, my friend? Ooh. Oh, great, you saved some snow for me. Perfect. Oh, Morgan, it was not. Oh, no. What were you doing? Yeah, I saw that. Like, almost like a gondola ride. Like ski lift. I was over there just a little while ago in that area. So I heard it's a really good place to get a good view of the park from. And then I heard that this tour is also one of the nicer things about the park. Sorry. All right.
Welcome. Would you like a photo today?
No, thank you.
Have a good one.
Upper deck. We definitely want the upper deck. All right. So it looks like you got your choice of upper or lower here. Nice fact is that we're in the off season here, so what's up, everybody? What's happening? We are here at the San Diego Zoo. Thank you all for joining me. We're gonna be doing this for a few hours or as long as the battery warrants. But good morning. If you have not already, please hit that like button. Make sure you subscribed. We are trying to get to our 1,400 goal, so we're almost there. We're about 45-ish people away. So those of you watching, if you are one of those 45 people, hit that button. Go ahead, hit the button. Subscribe for me. Help get me to my goal. I really appreciate it. And then make sure you show up whenever we're streaming, or you could be part of the rewatch crew. So we got some of those too, and that's all right. Make sure you always hit that like button, and we'll keep all the content coming to you. It was a crazy fan. Oh, that's great, Morgan. When are you going to Disney World? We will have Disney World streams, live streams at the end of April. So the 17th to the 21st, we'll be live from Disney World twice a day. So as soon as you can, yep. Ain't that the way? As soon as you can and as often as you can. So we will definitely be back there. So I don't know the order of our days just yet. We will catch the fireworks at the Magic Kingdom. We'll be over to Epcot, and I think this trip we're gonna try to catch all the park closings, with the exception of maybe Animal Kingdom, because their park closing, it is kind of neat. There's no fireworks or nothing, but we are gonna try for Fantasmic over in Magic Kingdom, and of course Epcot, which we normally do. So. Oh, you can wave, it's all right. Look, they want to be famous. There you go, you're famous. So. Yeah. As soon as you can. Anthony, thank you for saving some of that snow for me. I appreciate it. All I know is I woke up this morning and I checked out of my hotel room at about 8 o'clock. And it was already 53 degrees, so I have high expectations for the weather for later on today. It should be at least 60, maybe upwards of 62, 63, 64, and sunny. So it was a little overcast right now. I think it looks like the sun's trying to pull through, so if we're lucky, it'll clear up pretty soon. Now I am picturing that this tour is going to be very similar to like the safari ride over in Animal Kingdom. We won't be traversing the savannah, I don't believe, but we should get a good look at the park. So we're going to try to get up top on the right-hand side of the ride vehicle here. That's our goal. This place is big. It's really, really, really big. This is kind of where we're at. We came down that pathway. And then, you know, they put you into a queue line. So there's one of the vehicles. Whoops, let me turn the camera on here. There we go. So we've had some really good food and drink on this trip. So I am going to be putting out you'll see like a little vlog come out, quasi-vlog, of a lot of the places I went to last week here. So it is going to be my goal to put the vlog out. So hopefully it'll work. Ooh. Gimbal's doing all kinds of crazy stuff on me too. But we're gonna go up top. So here we are, we're on the move. Up the stairs we go. Alright. There we go. So let's come on. Operate the camera like you've done it before, kid. Alright. Woo. Cool. You want to come up? Woo. Sorry, y'all. Hang on one second here. Trying to get ourselves settled. There we go. Alright, hopefully we're gonna get some good pictures here because we are nice and hot. It's like they will be closing this door here momentarily. So good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Pierce, you have not missed any debauchery, but we are at the San Diego Zoo. Here we are. Nice to see you here, my friend. What is happening? Good. I'd say good morning, but it's really only morning here. It is afternoon where you are. I don't know if they have any camels here. It would be fantastic if they did, though. I would say that as soon as they close the gate and we start moving here, I'll hopefully be able to get you all a better picture instead of just the back of people's heads here. It should be. But they have they got some rhinos, they got elephants, they have a couple of panda bears, so I'm excited for the panda bear. I haven't seen a panda bear in real life in quite some time, so here we go. I like as they are loading things up here. So they are loading things up. Good morning, all my friends. How is everybody? Welcome to the last day of our West Coast escapade. So last night, if you did not catch the stream, we were down Oceanside. We caught the sunset. We were down over at, in the Wonderland District. We ended up at the OB Brewery. It was fantastic. And then we ended up at the OB Lodge, which is right down there at the beach. So right after we caught the sunset is when we went over there. We had a pretty good view. Guys were out there surfing. It was pretty good. You can go back and catch that stream. It's about a 2-hour stream. It's from last night. We started at just about 4 o'clock, give or take. But it was awesome. One of the fascinating things about the sunset that you don't get, I've never noticed with the sunrise on the East Coast, is when the sun sets on the West Coast, there's like literally this green flicker, like as soon as the sun sets. So, and if you go back and watch the stream, you can be talking about it, and I don't know if it's noticeable with the camera, but the sun was dropping, and it hits the horizon, and then it's a thin, tiny little dot, and then it fades away. And about a second or two after it fades away, it's literally like this flash. I don't even know what to call it. And like I said last night, I thought I was seeing things, and there was a woman next to me who said the same thing. She's like, "Oh, did you see it? I saw it. And I'm like, "Whew, thank goodness." And I know I'm not that crazy, not yet, anyways. And here comes the driver now. Looks like she's on board, and it looks like our good man over here is going to close our door up for us. Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's gonna swing up.
Yep.
Tuck you in nice and tight.
Excellent. Thank you.
I load it.
All right, here we go. I'm going to turn the camera around, and let's see what we see here.
yeah, we put it up. I guess that's
And Pierce, speaking of debauchery, I don't think I've had really a bad beer at all this whole trip. It has been a different experience, but a good one.
Have fun, everyone. Thank you. Bye.
This is my first time on a double-decker bus too.
Good morning,
A
everyone.
lot of firsts on this trip.
Name is San Diego Zoo. My name is Krista, and I will be both your tour guide and driver today as we loop around the park, learning about wildlife from all different parts of the world without ever actually having to leave the zoo. Along the way, we'll also learn about a handful of collaborative partnerships that we are involved in across the globe, because we do, after all, need to help the folks all across this beautiful planet of ours and strive
Co-host
toward
that
making this
baseline.
world
Oh,
ultimately a
right.
place, guys, where all life can thrive. Now, to the left up ahead,
Baseline
you'll see
tap
the
house,
exit
maybe.
sign there, okay? I'm pointing that out because just beyond that exit is Wake Forth Bowl, where at 2 p.m. we do have a live animal presentation. It is the longest presentation that we have here at the zoo, so if you're looking for something to do around 2
That's
p.m.,
cool.
scoot right on over to Wake Forth Bowl. But now, guys, as we get ready to dip down into the Lost Forest, it is time to go over those oh so
Would it
important
have to be you or
safety
coach?
reminders.
Maybe both.
During the duration of the tour, I do
It'll be
need to
like
ask
a
that you
panel.
please keep all of those
The
hands,
Drinkers
arms,
Guild, I
fingers,
love it.
toes, ears, tails, and yes, your entire children
There's that,
inside the moving
there's that
vehicle
sky
at all
ride.
times. Now, if anyone drops a personal item off the bus, never to fear, folks. Just raise your hand. I'll raise mine, and we will wave that item goodbye together. Now, when we come up on a habitat, if any of you would like to stand to get a better look, you are welcome to do so.
Oh, cool, we can stand.
I need you to not stand on those seats and to not let your kids stand on those seats,
So we're gonna
okay?
unplug you
I
from
need
the
those
battery
seats firmly on the floor
for a
of the
little
bus
bit.
so that we can have a safe and fun tour, and I don't have to end this ride in unnecessary paperwork. All right, folks, now, of course, we
I like
are
this
home to
one.
quite
It's
the
funny.
assortment of wildlife here at our San Diego Zoo.
The logo's a
We
nice
also
foamy
happen to be
pint.
one of
You
the
got it,
most visited
Pierce.
botanical gardens in the United States. Like, look at this craziness around us, okay? We are home to thousands of species of plants here, some of which are actually endangered or even extinct
The Drinkers
entirely in
Guild,
their
the
natural habitat.
DGs.
Which is why it is so very important, guys, during your visit today, to make sure that you do not
Look at
pluck
all the
any of
people
those
down there.
flowers or leaves. We do, after all, want people to be able to enjoy these plants for a long time to come. Plus, our dedicated care staff that we have on hand specifically for maintaining these botanical wonders, we'll definitely thank each and every one of you for your help with that. Now, this habitat is right houses our endangered Malayan tigers. Now, let me see if I can spot any of these stripy cats. Not in the back, not in the hidey hole. Let's see, I have one more spot to
Ooh, they have tigers. Here they are.
Slowly forward, literally to these very, very far back right. You guys might catch a glimpse of one of our tigers as he prowls around back and forth out there. Now, back
Oh, there he is, up the top,
Malayan
up the top.
tigers
Yeah,
here in our
see him up
favorite
there?
San Diego Zoo. All three of which are part of a little something called our
There he is.
survival plan.
Look at, there he is.
Essentially like a fancy dating
Wow.
app for endangered
How
wildlife,
cool.
okay? And what this enables our care
See him?
specialists to do is to get good, healthy genetic matchups in the pairs that we have here.
There it is.
We do
It's
want
a
that
tiger.
healthy genetic diversity
Grr,
after all.
baby.
Since it will eventually be the lineage of the animals here
That's
in
cool.
our care that goes on
Very,
to be
very cool.
introduced into the wild to help their wild counterparts thrive.
Cheshire
So by
Cat.
giving animals like our endangered Malayan
Madagascar,
tigers
where
a
the
safe,
penguins.
protected place to have their cubs, that is just one of many ways we are striving to save species worldwide. Now, if anyone on board has ever wondered why tigers
Designated
are striped, I'll
drinkers.
tell you folks, it's because they don't like to be spotted.
Love it.
Now, as we continue down this hill and roll just around the river bend, prepare yourself to behold the absolutely spectacular, so safe, mind-blowing sight here to the right of absolutely nothing. That is right, folks. Here to the right is where you would typically find our okapis and our river hippos. But we are constantly making leaps and bounds and bettering our animal habitat here at the
They're doing a bunch of work.
well, that area is in the middle of getting a let's do a taste lick. Our okapis are enjoying some vacation time away at Safari Park with their okapi buddies. Well, our river hippos
Wow.
is temporarily relocated up to the habitat in Urban Jungle, which is also the same area where you guys can spot our giraffes, our cheetahs,
Give me that
and
mic
koalas
and
as
let it go.
well. Now, taking a nice little cat nap on the very rear platform there,
Oh, look.
you see we were out swamp monkeys as well, just kind of hanging about. Now, we actually rescued a handful of these monkeys back in the day from a market where they were going to be sold as either pets or as food in the illegal bush meat trade. Well, the cool part is since
The
then,
illegal
those
bush
very same
meat
monkeys
trade.
that
Who
we
would have
got rid of
thought,
the zoo
right?
have actually successfully raised families of their very own. It's definitely a feel-good, fuzzy story to start the tour out with.
Wow.
Now, for any of you regular zoo-goers, or maybe it's been a while since you've walked through our front doors and possibly you found yourself wondering where a certain very iconic pink bird has gone. Well, look no further, guys, because as the exit left, you're about to get to see our fabulous flamboyant flamingos. That's right, folks. The group of flamingos is actually known as a flamboyant.
That little hippo statue.
Now, you'll see 2 different color variations in here. And that is because we actually have 2 of the 6 different subspecies of flamingo in this habitat. Okay, we have the American flamingos. Those are the super, super vibrant pink guys. Now, the lighter ones are greater flamingos, and they hail from southern Africa, where they are frequently found in the salt pans. So it's actually going to be that lighter plumage of theirs that kind of helps them out in the camouflage department, all right? Now, if any of y'all wanted to come back down here later today to get better acquainted with our feathered friends, but you don't want to walk all the way back up these hills, don't worry, guys, we got you. This yellow kangaroo-shaped sign with a number 2 on it that we're passing on the left is one of 4 designated places throughout the park where you guys can hop on or off one of our kangaroo buses.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, those do come by roughly every 10 to 15 minutes for y'all's convenience, and they do look exactly like these buses, but instead of having a blue sign in the front window that says tour in progress, you'll be looking for a yellow sign in the front window that says, you guessed it, kangaroo bus, and that'll let you know that that one is the ride you are waiting on. But now, guys, as we skedaddle on up this hill in just a moment down the left-hand side, you're going to get to catch a glimpse of what is probably one of the most dangerous animals you are going to see during your entire visit to our zoo today. That is right, folks. If you look down to the left, you will catch a glimpse of the San Diego driver. I'm a native-born San Diegan. I'm allowed to crack that joke, and it makes things funnier.
Literally
I'm the one driving your
along the
bus.
side of the
Lucky you
highway.
all. Now, as we continue momentum on up this hill, to the right, we may or may not catch a glimpse of our striped sea zebra friends. Now, whether you see them now or at some point today, you might find yourself wondering how on earth we can tell zebras apart. They kind of all look exactly the same. Well, that's the funny thing. The zebra's stripy patterns are just as unique to each individual zebra as our fingerprints are unique to each of us. In fact, we're able to tell our stripy ponies apart. Now, this
Guys are
happens
too
to the right.
funny. Look at cool.
Those are the slightly larger brownish colored fellas with the white back stripes, as well as our speak gazelles, alright? Now, speak gazelles have this really cool thing they can do. They can actually inflate their noses. Okay, and those inflatable noses are used to make a honking sound to alert the rest of the herd to
Oh, that's
their
cool.
presence.
Look at 'em.
It might sound kind of ridiculous, but I'm
Well.
really not vulgar like those. Actually, I suggest you YouTube it. They're highly entertaining. But for now, we're going to pull up here. I'm going to set my air ready, and you will see one of our sleepy polar bears down there to the left-hand side. Now, some people are confused as to why these bears aren't white in color. Well, I'm going to tell you a little secret, folks.
That's very
And that is that polar bears are not actually white, okay? Polar bears have black skin and translucent hair, which actually kind of tends to pick up the colors of what is around them, okay? And not only is that hair translucent, but it is also hollow, which actually kind of helps to insulate them, kind of like downy feathers on a bird. Now, we are partnered with the folks at Polar Bear International. These are the guys responsible for tracking our wild polars, okay? And they are currently only able to track females. The reason for that is because the collars that they use, the males have such thick necks that those collars slide right off over their heads. There's nothing to hold them on. It's kind of funny. So, the way we partner up with them is when the folks at Polar Bear International come up with an idea for a new type of tracking device. We try it on our bears here at the park. Okay, we run it through the ringer. We see how well it holds up in their day-to-day going about lives here with us. We see how well it relays data, and we in turn relay all of that data to the folks at Polar Bear International. Just really brushing the tip of the iceberg here, folks, on how we truly are working with folks across this planet to save beautiful animals like our lovely lounging polar bears here. But now, guys, we are going to get a move on. You're going to hear my motor start to rev, and we are going to commence launch. So buckle those seatbelts. Oh, wait, this bus doesn't have any. Best of luck to you all, and away we go. So fast.
That was cool.
No one can stop us now. Now, in these next two habitats up here on the right-hand side, we're going to be looking for a beautiful species of animal called the bossabos. Those are the guys you see with white faces and white rumps down in there. Now, these animals nearly went extinct in the 1800s due to overhunting. There were just 17 of them left, but luckily, that is when some South African farmers took it upon themselves to wrangle up the last remaining 17. Gave them safe, protected places to reside on their farms, and from that point, their numbers actually rebounded. Which is why it's a perfect example for the how conservation efforts really can start with a small collective effort on the medical. Now, this slender-necked creature to our right is known as our southern Geraneothegus Somali bird-eating giraffe. And just like our giraffe, these animals are also classified as grounders because they are going to be grounded for their food up high in trees, and they have the super long legs and necks that help to accommodate that diet. Where on the opposite side of the spectrum, here we have our lovely peccaries. Nice. And as you may have guessed, most of their food sources are going to be close to the ground. These animals are grazers, and they have that short, stocky structure that allows them to accommodate their dietary needs as well. And now we are passing one of our two entrances to Sky Safari here on the left-hand side. Definitely the most scenic route back and forth across the park. You'll get a beautiful bird's eye view of nearly the entire facility, which I think is quite lovely. As you ride the buckets and rods later, guys, keep your eyes
the bag. Frank, you missed it. You found the face painting spot. It was closed. Much to your sadness, it was closed.
While in search of their next meal. Now, here on the left-hand side is our mountain lion habitat. Now, it is very possible that they will be just out of view from us on the bus at the moment. Let me creep a little further forward here. Yeah, maybe. But I do like to point this area out anyway because mountain lions are most active in the early dawn and later dusk hours. So, although I can't promise you anything, if you come back to this corner of the park a little later on today, you are a lot more likely to see some pretty cool mountain lion activity. Now, when it comes to elusive animals, I like to think that the main wolf in this habitat on the right takes first place. Because if you've ever seen this animal out and actually walking around during a visit to our zoo, count yourselves lucky because it is not a very common occurrence. Now, I like to drive slowly by here regardless because, depending on the direction of the wind, you may or may not catch a whiff of a skunk-like smell. Now, if you did smell that skunky odor, that could be your neighbor, or it could be coming from our main wolf's urine, because, guys, that is actually how they are able to mark territories and communicate different things.
And here I thought somebody was just getting high at the zoo.
But now as we cruise right on into Elephant Odyssey, the first cute little critter
Definitely smells like marijuana. For sure.
This habitat on the left, these little fellas are African rock hyrax. They kind of look like funny little boulders up on those logs in there. Now, once you spot these guys, you might be inclined to think that their closest relative is something like a guinea pig or a squirrel. I've even had people guess beaver or wombat. All great guesses. But this little animal here's closest living relative is actually the elephant, which is kind of bananas. Now, this has something to do with a very similar placement of their mammary glands. Some teeny tiny teeth that grow into tusk-like formations, and their skeletal structures are insanely similar to that of an elephant.
Oh, look at this.
Now, guys, hanging up out here on the right, we have our two African lions, Miss Ellen and her brother Ernest, snapping like they all do best. Now, it is the ladies who do most of the hunting and the lion pride. However, the males are incredibly productive, guys. How else do you think they sustain themselves as young lions before integrating into a pride? It's just that once they have that pride to look after, protection is going to become their main concern. There's constantly going to be other males looking to come in and take over their territory. So, while the responsibility of protecting their family lies on the males, that's going to leave the responsibility of bringing home meals on the ladies, which they are very talented at as well. Now, when I lived in Africa for almost a year, I got to see some pretty darn cool stuff living in the bush, all right? But one of the coolest things I saw was a lion hunt in progress. Now, what was crazy about this is there was a big group of impala, okay? And there was one lone lioness sitting all out by herself. I thought that was kind of weird. Okay, that was until all the impala turned to look behind them. And that is when the lone lioness stood up and got their attention. And guys, that is because that one lioness was the decoy while the rest of her pride came up from behind for a sneak attack. super, super rad. We didn't want to interfere any further. We wanted to make sure they were
very,
successful.
very
So we
neat.
continued on our way, but that was seriously the coolest example of what talented hunters and animals are. Now, sleeping in this nice little triangular rock formation here to our right, we have our lovely female jaguar named Deary. She does prefer the quieter side of her habitat. She's not the biggest fan of constant human interaction, which is good for us on the butts, because that means we get a good look at her. Now, although this cat is tiny, guys, she is mighty. Do not let that small stature of hers fool you, because jaguars actually have the strongest jaws of any of the larger cat species, okay? Although this little cat weighs roughly 80 pounds, those lions are like 5 times her size. This little cat has a jaw strength 2 times greater than those lions we just had. And they definitely use that to their advantage when one of the things that they're hunting out in the wild are crocodiles. Now, how these animals accomplish this is they will literally jump on the back of that croc, all right? Grab it by the back of the neck with those super strong jaws and drag it right on up the riverbank as seemingly easy as you or I go through a fast food drive-thru. They really are good at making it look quite effortless. Now, as we leave Nindiri behind to her cat nap, we are coming up on the start of our elephant habitat. And for anyone who has ever wondered what you get when you cross the jaguar with an elephant, I'm going to tell you, it's a really fast car with a whole lot of truck space, guys. There is no escaping your mind for the next 30 minutes or so, yes. All right.
Oh, look at.
Which is pretty cool because these animals do a whole lot of walking. Oh, we have our boys down in the ditch here, kind of having it out.
Oh, how cool. How cool.
Now, our 2 males here, they're roughly 11 and 12 years old.
sparring.
Which is about the time where they would naturally branch off on their own and form a bachelor herd and start trying to figure out how life works without being under the constant supervision of their herd and their mamas and all that. Now, these boys are going to be coming into sexual maturity quite soon. So we're probably going to start seeing a lot more sparring happening. We'll have to kind of address things as they come. But these boys are definitely cool to watch. Now, believe it or not, these animals may look huge, but they're like maybe halfway through growing. All right, an adult bull elephant is truly something to behold. So these guys got a lot more growing up to do. We can't wait to see what stunning males they turn into.
Oh, he's eyeballing him.
Now, this elephant habitat does span nearly 3 acres of land, which I would say is super cool because these guys do a lot of walking. And we did a bunch of studies on the matter, and we're able to find out that these guys actually do about the same amount of walking as their wild counterparts, which is about 6 miles. So that means we did a pretty darn good job when designing this habitat. Now, we've got a really good view of them right here, so I'm going to sit here for a minute longer and talk about some things, like those tusks of theirs, which we might know by the name of ivory, but that's just a fancy name that humans place on them to give them a false value, because all those tusks are elongated elephant teeth. They hold no value to us whatsoever. So if you guys ever find yourself lucky enough to visit the beautiful places these animals call home, do you have a question? For Beanie? Oh, I'll give it a call. We'll get it to Lost and Found for you, and then we'll wave it goodbye as you drive away. Hold on a second. Let me just make a call real quick.
Oh, look. Now they're eating. Well, that was cool. That was the first buzz. Seen a couple of elephants, young elephant males sparring. That was something neat to catch. Cool. All right, and then there's that. Okay then. So we've caught a lot today on this channel. Oh, that's too funny. Well, so there's another first. It's been a week of firsts here. Oh gosh. I can't even
Now this is where elephants come for routine medical checkups and weekly pedicures.
This is the Elephant Care Center.
And it was really funny. We had a team meeting the other day. We put all of the members of our bus department on that scale, and we may have got as much as a young elephant. It was kind of entertaining. Now these facilities here are also fully heated, so that our elephants can come in and out to warm up as they please if it gets a little chilly. Now, I am truly a bird nerd at heart, you guys, okay? We're going to learn a lot about birds today, starting with our lovely secretary birds here. Now, this is going to take some effort for you guys, okay? But I want you to look at this animal's eyes as we pass on by. What I'm having you look for is what looks like a milky eyelid closing back and forth across the eye about as quick as a blink, okay? Now, if you see this, this is something called a nictitating membrane. And birds use this not only to moisten their eyes, but they also use it for protection. Because some of the things that these animals hunt in the wilds of Africa where they are from are an assortment of lizards and venomous snakes. And if one of these things runs into a thorny bush, okay, they can close that nictitating membrane over their eye. Okay, they can still see what they're going after, but it keeps their actual eye from sustaining any damage. This is a super cool feature that all birds have, as well as some reptiles, and actually, remnants of nictitating membranes can be found on quite the assortment of wildlife across the board. Now,
That is
as we
cool.
continue on by our elephant
This
habitat,
tour's
I
really
am going
good.
to tell you a
You
little
get
bit
all
about
really
Red
close
Teddy, which
to
is a community run
the
on
animals.
states out of
Oh,
Africa.
look at- here we go.
These are baby elephants who have been orphaned for a variety of reasons, such as their mothers having been killed to obtain those tusks. Now, as we pull up past this rock wall, we'll look back over our right-hand shoulder a smidge, and you'll get to see one of our lovely Asian elephants, Mary, hanging out back there. Now, when Red Teddy first started, okay, they were having a hard time figuring out what the best substitute for mother elephant's milk would be, because you cannot just walk up to a wild elephant and milk it. That is not well for anyone involved. But luckily, at our safari park, we paired up with them, and we were able to find out that goat milk is the
Hey,
best
Cindy,
substitute
welcome in.
for those babies, which is how Red Teddy uses
Shopping,
the goat
dinner,
milk
then you
based
can buy the
formula,
bag. Oh,
which is
boy.
just truly adding to the list of ways that we are working with partners all around the world.
No
to
bags.
make this
She's
lovely planet a
8.
place where all life really can
8-year-olds do
thrive.
not have
Now we're
268
gonna
handbags.
also
Where's
look
my
at
Defender
Bravo,
crew?
our female African
Where are my
elephant hanging out,
Defenders?
And we're going to dip over to a little bit of a funny fun fact here. For anyone who has ever wondered how much an elephant poops in a day, it is roughly
Hashtag
200
Defender
pounds,
bag.
guys. 200 pounds of poo per
Hashtag
elephant
Defender
per
wallet.
day. Which is why, in our gift
Hashtag
shop,
just
we
defend.
do have a gift available, a notebook, okay? And both the outer shell
Cool.
and the
Look at
paper
that.
are made from recycled elephant poo. Yes, you too can own elephant poo paper. It may not be my number one choice to give for friends or family, but it's a solid number 2. I got one. Thank you for my front row there. I'm glad you joined. Now we are passing our dromedary camels and pronghorn animals.
look at- and here are the
Now,
camels.
although these
Where's
camels
Pierce?
can drink up to 30 gallons of water in a single
Where's-
sitting, it does
where's
not
the
get
mola
short of that
man?
hump. As the cartoons may have
Yeah,
led us to
200
believe
pounds of
as
poop a
kids,
day.
because
I thought I had a
most of
poop
theirs are
problem.
strictly fat storage. Camels have impressively
2
long
humps.
migration paths in the wild, and there's going to
2
be a lot of
humps.
stretches where food is
Oh,
hard
look.
to come by.
You look
There's
back.
actually going to be
There's
more
another
fat
one.
storage in those humps to keep them sustained through
That's
super
cool.
long stretches where food is scarce. Now, as we continue up around this corner here,
Nice.
we're going to get to see what is one of my favorite animals in the whole park. One of our coolest success stories today. This is an animal with a wingspan wider than this bus, folks. We're about to see
Wow,
our
it's
California
condor?
condors
Yes.
hanging out up on this deadwood tree here.
We are on
Now,
a bus,
those
Cindy.
bald heads of theirs might look kind of weird,
Wow, look
but
at
they
'em.
actually serve a really cool purpose because these animals, they are strict carrion eaters, okay? They eat dead things. The
This
deader, the
is
better
the
for our
San
condor
Diego
friends.
Zoo.
They
Yes.
had a head full of feathers. They
We
would give them a
are
lot of room
here.
for bacteria and other grossness to stick to.
Look at
So
how
by
big
having
they
those
are.
bald heads, they're actually able to stay
Oh,
relatively
cool.
clean while sticking their faces in and out of dead stuff all day, which is pretty cool. Now, what is not so cool is that back in the 1980s, these birds numbers these birds almost went extinct when their numbers dropped to just 22 remaining left in the wild due to a variety of human-based reasons.
Let's see.
Which is why
There
we
it is.
partnered up with Fish and
Look at the
Wildlife.
size of them.
We trapped the
Wow,
remaining
they're
22
huge.
condors and put them into breeding programs at facilities like our safari park, which you betcha we call
They
their
are huge.
condor minions. I'm inviting my lunch break.
Oh,
Now,
gosh.
these programs were so successful, guys, that these birds' numbers are now well over 500 strong,
Wow.
which is still critically endangered.
Talk about
That is a
large and in
significant
charge.
increase from just 22 birds. Now, the reason I talk about these guys for so long.
Ooh, there's that wingspan. Look at it, look at it.
I drive in circles all day long, folks. I never get tired of seeing that. I love my birds so much. Now, the reason these guys are so important.
You
okay,
guys hear the
and
driver
that's how
narrating
long
pretty
without a
good?
garbage cleanup crew. Alright, we would be living in a literal dump in less than a week, because let's be honest with ourselves, we are very messy creatures, and disease would be running out of control. Well, that is what our condors here and other vulture species throughout the world are. These animals are nature's cleanup crew. And with stomach acid, there you go.
Whoa.
And with stomach acid that is strong enough to dissolve both anthrax and rabies, Cleaning up a nasty, potentially disease-ridden carcass is not only so helpful
Wow.
to keeping our environment clean,
Here we go.
but it is literally
Look at
no
some
big
neat
deal
stuff in here.
for our lovely outdoors. Now, unfortunately, there are still so many plastics out there that no matter how strong your stomach acid is, simply are not digestible. And if our condors happen to eat a really sticky piece of plastic that they've mistaken for the carrion that they eat, that never ends well for that bird. But luckily, there's something that you and I can do to help them out in our day-to-day going about lives, and that is just simply appropriately dispose of our trash and recycle whenever we can. Instead of being gambled, changes we all want to see in the world. And speaking of small things, to the rear of this habitat is a very large tree. Down to the left of it on a little boulder is a little meerkat, looking very alert up and around. And that is because that little meerkat is on guard duty. Alright, he's keeping an eye out for danger while the rest of his buddies stumble around for a snack. And if something flies or walks by that he deems dangerous, he gives out a very specialized warning call, since the rest of his buddies scurrying away to the safety of their dens. Now, there is a bird in Africa called the horntail drongo.
Here, next to the tree.
Bird there.
Oh,
And
cool.
it's a bird to mimic that warning call of the meerkat. Now, what benefit does this have to the bird? Well, the bird, the drongo, waits for the meerkat to dig up like a
here's the
big
copies.
scorpion or something, okay? Then the drongo mimics the warning call. The meerkat drops
There.
their food and runs for safety, and the
Baboons,
drongo gets a free
koalas,
meal
and
without having to
giraffes.
work
They
for
have
it.
koalas
Pretty
here.
awesome.
And
Now,
baboons.
these lovely
Oh,
animals
cool.
here on our right are our trumpeter hornbills. There's one to the front right there and one in the back center. Don't you dare call these birds ugly. They'll hurt my feelings. They are beautiful creatures. Now, these are very
up top.
romantic species of bird, guys, and I'm going to tell you why real quick. So, when it comes time for the female...
Oh, all right, Candy, what's
That was the
happening?
voice from our trumpeter hornbill. Sounds a lot like an angry kid, doesn't it? Now, when it comes time for the female to lay
You're
her
welcome.
eggs,
Thanks for
she's
being
not
here.
going to leave that nest for anything. Like, literally nothing. Not even to
If you are new here and you don't mind, you're liking the stream, give me a like. Hit the subscribe button if you have not. We're trying to get the 1,400 is our goal right now. We're going to do a lot of cool stuff. We have a Disney World stream coming up live from Disney World at the end of April. So love to have you along.
We're looking at one of our lovely cliff springers, who is chilling in what is known as a rock gully. Now that's like a rocky outcropping.
Oh, look at that.
All throughout the African
Whoop.
savannah. And the
Woohoo.
reason these
go.
rocky outcroppings are so important is because they
It
provide
has
a
been
safe
candy.
haven for the smaller, more edible mammals of Africa to hide, such as our cliff springers there. the horse
Nice to
monkey,
hear from you.
And the African rock iris that you saw earlier on in Elephant Odyssey.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of walking to do when we get off this bus. I am glad we did get on the bus though, because in case we don't cover some of the stuff, we've seen all the big stuff for the most part. Tigers, lions, elephants fighting.
Unfortunately, this means that more and more forest land, like the kind to the right there, is getting mowed down pretty regularly to make way for the growth of more coffee plants and keep up with that huge demand, which is kind of
Oh, yeah.
a bummer.
There you
Now,
go.
what is not a big
See
bummer
that
is that those farmers over
sign
there
said
starting to figure
Ethiopian
out that
Highlands.
coffee plants grow just
It's a-
fine in the shade
picture of a baboon above it.
forest. They don't actually need as much sun to properly grow as they thought.
Very cool.
Now, this is easily remembered and known
Very,
as
very cool.
shade
This zoo is
grown coffee.
ginormous. If
Now,
you've never
what's cool
been,
about this
it is
that those
absolutely
farmers, they still get
huge.
to make a living for themselves and their families. The forests that are responsible for helping to keep our entire planet alive stay right where they belong. The animals that need those forests to thrive continue to do so, and we here still get our caffeine fix. It's kind of a way to cross
Oh, and
the
look at
border.
that.
Now we do carry shade
The
grown
beer
coffee
stand's
in some
open.
of our
Beer and
shops
margaritas.
around the park.
Perfect.
So if anyone's interested in picking up a bag to try for yourself, or maybe you just want to get a better idea of what kind of branding to look out for, you can always check that out. We'll also see what our elephant food paper is all about, alright? Now, for now, guys, we are going to take a little roll down Center Street and see what critters await. The first animal we're going to try and spot are going to be our sloth bears. They're a medium-sized, black-colored, really fuzzy bear that
look at-
specializes in
there they are.
eating insects. Now, I see some people looking down.
Specialize in eating insects. What?
Here. I'll hang tight
How
just
cool.
a second. Let us see. Oh, I see the back in the cave as well. Very back left. Now,
How cool that thing is, man.
Sloth
bear. Looks like what we would call a black bear up in Massachusetts. Like a cub. It's tiny. I think my Mastiff Thor might have been Bigger than this bear.
Now, guys, I have already spotted a critter in this next habitat.
Yeah.
It's one of our beautiful snow leopards. If any of you are still trying to find her, look to the very front, far left, what would you call that, platform there. She's sleeping away like most of our animals do best. Now, that gray coat of hers, all right, that is actually perfect camouflage for her because these cats are natively found in the mountains of the Himalayas, so it's going to blend in perfectly with the gray rocky surroundings. Now, the biggest problem that these animals face in the wild is human encroachment on their territories, okay? The more of their lands people take over,
always the
less of their
humans.
natural food sources are readily
Isn't
available
it,
in
though?
this area, and that is when they are going to turn to the next easiest meal, which is typically farmers' livestock, which statistics have shown roughly
napping,
50% of snow
chilling out.
leopards killed each year
Like
are
a big
by
cat
farmers
does.
trying to seek revenge for those killed livestock. Now, we have partnered with folks over there to work with those farmers to help them coexist peacefully with these lovely big cats by helping them in ways such as building predator-proof enclosures. This is going to keep the cattle safe. It's no longer an easy meal for the snow leopards, so they're going to be encouraged to go back up into the mountains to go after their natural food sources. Now we are going from bears to big cats to penguins. Here we have
There,
our
your
lovely
penguins.
Alaskan penguins. Now, for anyone wondering why there's no snow or ice in here, I'm going to tell you. It's because roughly 70% of the world's penguin species actually live in tropical and temperate climates.
Well, that's an
right.
interesting
The
fact.
penguins prefer warmer weather. More with
Huh.
time. One fun fact at a time. Now,
That's
sleeping back in that
interesting.
cave there, to the back left, you guys are going to catch a glimpse of our
Octavia?
grizzly bears
What is
down in
happening?
Montana. Now, in the wild, these animals would typically be in full hibernation mode. Okay, they're disappearing for months, and you're not going to see them for a while.
See if you can see them on the back side
here.
here.
It's sunny San Diego, for them to go full hibernation mode. But
No, you caught a glimpse of them back in that. Back in the cave.
You're a lot more likely to see them in various sleeping positions throughout the day. Now we are coming up on our Andean bears. Alba is in this
What
first
is
habitat.
happening,
Now,
everybody?
it is not
Welcome
very likely that you will
on in.
see her because she is back in that cave of hers, dutifully caring for the 2 Andean bear cubs that she gave birth to back at the beginning of December.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if you want your cute pics for the day, hop on the Zoo's Facebook or Instagram page and check out the most recent shot that one of our photographers caught one of the babies. Oh my God,
Chilling.
so precious. Now here, ladies and
Just
gentlemen,
chilling.
is the father of those 2 babies. Okay. Looking very human-like. I'll be sure to the beard in him. Now,
Speaking
I do
of.
like to use this habitat as a really cool example of how we truly like to reuse and recycle whenever we can. Example 1 being that hammock that Turbo is laying in. That is made from recycled fire hoses. Okay, one of the very few things strong enough to withstand being beat up by a bear day in and day out. And all of those branches in this habitat actually came from around the park. If we ever had to cut down a tree, maybe if a windstorm blew through and we had to remove the dangerous branches,
chilling,
it all
man.
gets reused and
That's
repurposed
awesome.
for our critters around the zoo.
Might be my spirit animal right about
passing on
now.
the left here, one of our 2 entrances to Bird Canyon. This is kind of a special area, guys, because it was one of the very first rainforest habitats to have ever been planted on zoo ground.
Wow.
Not only is it an absolutely beautiful walk up through there, but if you were to take Bird Canyon up from this point, you would actually find yourself at Treetops Way, which is where you want to remember to go. And then if you guys are looking to check out our primates or our great apes from around the world.
Okay, so we're gonna head up there. When we're off this bus, we'll head up to see some of the gorillas and the great apes. It's always a favorite of mine.
Which is where you can go to check out our red pandas, Asian cats, and our golden tonkins. Guys, we just had a brand new baby golden tonkin born like yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, they are
Look at
so
that.
cute. Definitely head down that way and check it
Walking
out.
bridge.
But as I make this turn,
Holy
I
cow.
want you guys to look at that big green bridge to my left. That is called Basher Bridge, for anyone trying to find it on your park map. And I'm going to give you a little bit of a park hack right now, okay? If you are at the back of the park and you want to make your way to the front, take that bridge because it'll get you there in about 6 minutes walking time. All right, it's faster than the gondolas, and considering our kangaroo buses do not take you to the front of the park or the exit, the bridge is definitely faster than that as
All right,
well.
pro tip.
So yeah, if you guys
Here we
are just
go.
looking for a really quick way to save some time and some walking to get back and forth across the park later, Basher Bridge will definitely help you out with that. But now, guys, we are leaving Asia and heading back into Africa as we try climb up the back portion of Africa Rocks, you might catch a quick glimpse of an aquarium type setup there on the left-hand side. Just a quick reminder to not reach out and try and pluck any of the leaves off of these precious plants of ours. Thank you so much for helping us out with that, guys. Now, the reason our penguins are not currently over, what did I just tell you back there on the left-hand side? You were just asking for it right now with those tinkling fingers. I'm going to make you walk the rest of the way. Now, we did have a big bout of the bird flu sweep through the area here, and that is primarily spread through interaction with
what is
wild
going
birds.
on?
So, we did
Hello,
do a
beautiful
lot of
people.
precautions. We took a lot of precautions to move a lot of our bird life to covered habitat. So that is why our penguins are where they currently are. That's why the flamingos are where they
Cool
currently
looking waterfall.
that being said, that wave is seeming to have subsided by now.
I like
so
it.
luckily, we're starting to see our birds back in their original habitat, which is super awesome. So hopefully our penguins will
I
be back
cannot
down
get
very
over
soon.
the scale of this zoo.
Now, whoop, I
It
did
is
see one of our
just
mermaid
so
monkeys drop their
big.
head. They are hanging out on
Some
the
monkey
tree.
in the tree
now,
there.
if you guys walk through Africa Rocks later and make eye contact with a vervet, and that monkey winks at you, you might want to keep right on walking, because winking is how
Hey, we're
vervet
doing
monkeys
good. We're out here in
each other.
San Diego.
Yeah,
It's
might
our
sound
last
really
day
odd,
here.
but
We're swinging from the
very
zoo right
serious
now.
to the vervet. Now, this area in Africa Rocks is definitely worth walking through.
try to,
Later on today, if you haven't made it over here yet this morning,
get my-
it's a very gradual
camera going
downhill.
here.
So it's very, very easy for anyone with wheelchairs or strollers. The design of it does an amazing job at making you feel immersed in these animals' natural habitats. And it's where you can go to see our baboons, our fossa, lemurs, and leopards. And the walk through aviaries are absolutely spectacular. Definitely hit it up. But now, guys, here on the right-hand side, you're going to see these kind of structures strewn about.
Baboon.
And these structures continue all the way up the hill and just around the corner. We will have a lot of time to try and spot the pretty sleepy bodies of our koalas. Now,
Oh, cool
sleep for an
koalas.
average of roughly 18 to 22 hours per day, which is both impressive and impressive. And they will eat only one thing for the entirety of their adult
See if we
lives,
can see 'em.
and that's eucalyptus. That is it. Which may not seem like the best adaptation in the world until you realize that eucalyptus is entirely too toxic for any other animals to eat, which would mean that in the wild,
way up in the tree. Way up in the tree.
themselves, which leads me to this. I do like to drop at least one slight shocking fact on each of my tours, and this one is no exception. But first, as we stop here for just a moment,
plug you guys
I want
in.
you guys to look at this super weird looking tree here on the left. It looks like it has some oddly colored dipped corn dogs hanging from it, okay? This is something called a sausage tree. It can be found throughout parts of Africa, and the fermented sausage tree sap actually holds some pretty cool medicinal healing values. Now, I did get to experience this firsthand when living out there. Because, guys, the mosquitoes absolutely ate me alive. I could find no relief whatsoever until I literally slathered myself in fermented sausage tree sap. Guys, it stopped the itching. I did not look pretty, I did not smell nice, but you know what? I was living in the bush. I didn't care, and I didn't itch anymore, so it was fantastic. So I do like to say a nice silent little thank you to that lovely sausage tree whenever I drive on by on my tours. But now, guys, we are going to skirt right back around to that koala fun fact. So when a koala joey is born, they are roughly the size of the adult human thumbnail. Okay, really tiny little things. Now that
it's
koala
tiny.
will live in mama koala's pouch because they are marsupials after all, until it is old enough to emerge. At which point it looks like
Purple
a
Queen, this
fully
is
grown,
our
with
first
a
trip
miniature
here
version
ever,
of
period.
Mom. Now, here's
First
the
time on the
weird
West
thing.
Coast.
Baby koalas
So
are not actually born.
it's one of the things on the bucket list, and here we are.
Allow them to digest the toxins
Checking it
that
off.
with this diet of theirs. So, when it comes time for that transition over, it's up to the mama koala to provide a sort of a one-off cocktail for the baby, if you will, which is known as PAP, spelled P-A-P. And what that is, guys, PAP is essentially a milky poop. You heard me correctly. That the baby koala eats, okay? The little koala eats that pap. And it is what is in that pap that gives the young koala the enzymes that it absolutely requires to begin that crucial transition over from that diet of mother's milk to the toxic eucalyptus diet that it will live off of for the rest of its life.
All right.
And on that
I'm super
super weird
excited.
fun fact, as our tour rolls to an end, I do want to thank y'all
Here we
so
go.
much
All right,
for
so
joining
tour's
us here
over.
today.
This is really
Because
cool.
it is all of you guys, after all.
Highly
Just by
recommend this
walking
if
through
you are
our
coming
front doors.
and you're
Are the
only
ones
able to
making
come
it
here for like a
possible
day.
for us to continue to
is,
send our scientists out into the field,
it
provide
is
world-class healthcare
definitely
for our wildlife, and
It
of
is
course
big,
to
though.
continue
So,
Crucial conservation efforts.
you know, this tour kind of gets you around the whole park.
Traffic support, making this plan in a place where you guessed it, guys.
Yeah,
All
and
life
that's-
can thrive.
Right? I mean,
Now, as we
wanna
come
try
up
to
on
see
the
as much as
unloading
you
dock
can,
here,
so-
take this moment to look around your seats. Make sure that you have everything that you boarded with. Keys,
Just like
wallets,
gather
cell phones,
small children
children, the
in.
important things. Now, if you have any strollers
Cyberfire,
or
what's
anything of
going
the sort
on?
to pick up, once you exit the bus, you will make a right-hand turn. That will take you back to stroller parking, the front of the park, and the next closest set of restrooms. Now I will be releasing the lower deck first, and I will be up top shortly to set you guys free, so hang tight
Okay.
just a second. But again, my name is Chris. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys, and I hope that you and your families have a lovely rest of your days exploring our beautiful San Diego Zoo.
All right, cool. I have a funny feeling we're going to get off the left-hand side here. But, what up, everybody? Nice to see you all here. Thank you for joining me at the zoo. We are getting off the bus tour right now. Highly recommend the bus tour. It's free. It comes with your admission. And it you know, if you missed part of it, you can always scrub back. But it takes you around the whole park. So you get to see a majority of all the big animals, which is good. We saw the elephants, lions. There was some zebras, small bear. I mean, a lot of stuff. Jaguars, snow leopards. So definitely recommend. Here we go. All right. Ready? Small children and families go first here, since we're not in a rush. I am going to ask what the best way to go see the gorillas is, because I feel like we're close. So let's see. Alright, here we go. I think we There you go. Perfect. So, welcome on in. Hopefully, you've all had a chance to hit that like button. We are rolling into our second full hour here. We have a bunch more to go. Okay, here we go. So, we are going to go this way, I believe. As we walk here, I got the map. I got the map. I'm gonna bust the map out and let's see what way we're gonna head. Just for good measure, look at how ginormous this place is. Look at the size of this thing. Wow. Wow. It's like, this is just like amazing. Unloading. So we got off, we headed to the left, yes. So I'm gonna come up here and we will catch some of the giraffes next. We'll go and see the koalas. Oh yeah. We'll catch some of the bears, but definitely the monkeys. Perfect. Hippos. All right. Excellent. Heading in the right direction. And they do have a digital map available, which I would probably normally use, but Unfortunately, that would require me to either not be streaming or a second phone. And I am not a big enough YouTuber to need two phones. Listen to these guys. So cool. There's another one here. Yeah, sitting up over there. All right.
Yeah.
Somebody's car alarm's going
Yeah, we're
off.
gonna find the next one, okay?
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. So, we are making our way back over to the, stop in here for a minute. I was in the gift shops. Surf Bum, this is the San Diego Zoo. Yeah. Yep. Oh, look at this. That's really cool. It's a neat hat. I like that. And I love this saying. Where is it? Right here. Save the chubby unicorns. That's funny. All right. California. Look at California. Yeah. Neat. Got a little bit of everything in here. Oh, it's a cool shirt. I like that shirt. Neat. Very cool. Got a lot of neat merchandise in here. All right. Oops, sorry. No. Great white. You can see plenty of those in real life back at home. Bass. Oh, look at that. Boy, the beer and margarita stand opened up and the lines are huge. Look at it. Look at it. You know what? We're gonna wait in line for beer, I guess. Are we though? That is the question. Are we?
Well, at least Tina and them can tell us where to go. Yeah, they're...
You know what? I got stuff I want to see. We'll come back in a little bit. So.
And Urban Jungle also a good area to visit, flat, easy to stroll around.
We are trying to follow the map here as best we can.
Okay, so 4 is right here. So we go more in there. So 4 is here. That's that guy right there. So if you want to get over to there, you can go up to here. Beer lane started. Yes.
7. Elephant Odyssey. African rocks. All right. Here we go. And it's definitely oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They have a bar on the backside. Oh, so I guess we can stop today for a quick little drink. What do we want? That is the question. What do we want? What am I choosing here? What am I choosing? Modern Times, California Honey.
Where are we gonna go? Crazy?
Debutante. I think we're gonna try some bulbous flowers. That's what we're gonna try. All right, here we go. Now we're having a tin can juice stream. So let's grab us a seat here.
That many more.
And I think we're gonna get ourselves a little something to eat. And if I buy the bag, the hippopotamus from it. There's like the actual animal or like stuffed in. I don't know if they let me. I don't know if they're gonna let me sneak a hippo out of here. Although I would in a second. Hey, I think we're gonna. Yes, the real animal? Oh, Trey. How do I bring it? That's like beyond carry-on. I don't know if I could check that at the airport. Imagine what the overweight cost would be on that. Overweight fee. It was $50 a bag. I wonder how much that would qualify for. That's a cool. Can you buy those? Can?
If you want just a cup, they sell them in the gift shop.
Oh no, I want beer in the cup, but
Yeah, all our beers come in this cup.
if you can get both, then all right, excellent. You know, like
That's a good combination.
right. I'll take that combo. Yeah, that was super exciting. She wants it. How do you know she wants it? I don't even know that. Although she probably won't. So. But you guys see this cup, this beer is going to come in. So if it is, let's see, I'm at 120 minutes, so it's been about 2 hours, so it's noon here. It was about 3 o'clock now back home. It's gonna be somewhere in there, close to 3, a little before, 2:45-ish maybe. East Coast time.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know that. I've been sitting here this whole time. Oh, my word. All right, I'll be back, y'all. Everybody hang tight.
I'm sorry for that.
Christian, I don't have any.
Do you want any like ketchup, mustard?
Ketchup and mustard, please.
two strawberry.
To be honest, I had some of the best fun I had in New York this week. So I did wake up with a
Alright, stack up, folks. I'm going to have a strawberry kombucha. He's at the modern times like you.
I ordered my Michelin and I can
it?
Nah, it's alright. We're good. Thank you.
Yeah, you want the bulbous flowers? The hazy?
Hey, hang on.
It's a ale. Oh, yeah.
I'll help you in a minute, buddy.
No, we don't.
Alright, Joe.
Alright, here's bulbous, hazy.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, yeah. So what I found here is you typically order your food at like the register on the counter, and then you go sit down, and then it just appears. So it's a little different. But anyway, we got ourselves pretzels, and we got ourselves bulbous hazy IPA called bulbous flowers. It's orange, sticky, and fresh. So, and look at this cool cup. Looks good. Look at this cup. So, hazy IPA doesn't taste like an IPA. It is not hoppy at all. It is a really weird thing they do out here. IPAs are not hoppy like they are back home. It is super delicious, and it's 7.7% by volume. So I got a stuffed pretzel, which comes stuffed with feta cheese and spinach. So, let's see. Oh, this thing looks delicious. Absolutely delicious. Tattoo Taint, what is happening? Pizza Fort. Today's my last day here, Taint. I've been all over the Gaslamp district. I was up in Wonderland last night. We're out at the zoo today, and I get on a plane and go back to Boston tonight. So. That was so good. This pretzel's incredible. I've not gotten any bad food yet on this trip. I'll tell you what, if you are like a food person, you want just a nice vacation, where you can just eat your way through vacation, come out to San Diego, because man, this is the spot to go. 100% best pretzel. This is fantastic. And so the pretzel's like $7. This is stupid. This is a souvenir mug. It comes at like $16, but you can come back and get refills for $13 when you're doing it. It's crazy. It's like, and then with the tax, just a pretzel and one beer was like $26. It was incredible. Really? I have a little time between the end of the stream when I have to be at the airport. Maybe I'll swing over there for like early dinner. So, I was saying earlier in the stream, for those of you just joining in, that I've walked as much this week as I do when I go to Disney World. It has been incredible. So, the feta cheese is good, but the spinach is not like really leafy. They grind it down to almost like a spinach paste. It's really awesome. I was telling Mrs. Squash that we need to 100% make it our business to come back out here during the summer when we can have some more time to kind of just hang around and I don't have to work anymore. Wow, this is good. This is good. Now, you guys are looking to see what I did this week. I live streamed a couple of times, a couple of breweries. Last night from a brewery and then a restaurant. We did a sunset stream, so you can go back and catch those videos, check them out. Leave me a comment if you wouldn't mind. Hit the like button. And the weather here is like I'm wearing a sweatshirt because I wasn't really sure like what to expect, but I can see the sweatshirt coming off in like another hour. Oh, Breezer, what's happening? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How's everything across the pond? Last little pretzel, man, so good. Stuffed with feta and spinach. Ah. Putting in the good work, huh? Ooh. Swallowed down the wrong pipe. Ooh. I hear you. So where I'm at now is 3 hours behind where I live. So everything's off by like hours. So I'm trying to work with people at work, but my 7 a.m. is like their 10 a.m. So it's really weird. Makes it super tiring. And then you know, on top of all walking, and then the time difference, where it's like last night I went to bed at like 7:30 at night, which was 10:30 at home. I'm up at like 2:33 in the morning. Then I'm just up, so Makes a long, long night. You know what? It is funny how much side eye I've been getting when I've been like live streaming and stuff. It's just I don't know if it's like a foreign entity type deal out here. I would have thought there would have been a huge amount of streaming, and this would like not phase anybody. But it is kind of incredible to see.
Originality if it's still in sale, or Pine Valley with the rock. If it's still in sale.
So they serve this. I don't know what it's called. It's like a spicy margarita. I'm sorry, a spicy. It's like a spicy. I'm not. What is that you're making?
It's called a michelada.
A michelada. Wow.
It's Bloody Berry mix and beer.
Bloody Mary mix and beer. And then a spiced rim?
Yep.
Huh. That's pretty awesome. So she's using Stone Brewery's Una Beza, which is a salt and lime lager, mixing in with the Bloody Mary mix. And then they've got like this, you can see it, it's like this spicy, peppery mix. It's incredible. They do have some Stone. Those are the taps in front of me. They do have a few other things. You look over to here. Those are the other things that they have. So, yeah, Stone has been really good. I was not sad at all. Not even a little. Stone's been a really good beer. But yeah, hard seltzers, they got some wines, modern times. What else they got? They have something called California Honey. Associate, the Debutante. We had some of them the other night. Not the Debutante. We had a couple of things the other night. Ashland Hard Seltzer, Bulbous Flowers, which is a Associate brew. It's like orange, has an orange haziness to it. They have Komodo Kolsch. It says Mike S. Brewing Strawberry Lemonade, which is like a frozen strawberry drink. They do a couple of different margaritas here. Boardwalk enchilada. And then the Stone Brewing lager, which you saw in front of me here. West Coast Face Paint. You missed it, Pierce. I found the face painting location. You can go all the way back towards the beginning of the stream. It just happened to be closed, so I sort of just have to wait. Boy, when that happens, because it's been supposedly been happening for so long, it needs to happen. I expect that stream to blow up. That stream better blow up when we do that stuff, because man. Morgan, that's incredible. I can't even imagine. So, from here, what's the easiest way to get to see the gorillas and the baboons?
The baboons are down that trail, and the gorillas are on the other side of the park.
On the other side of the park. I'm trying to follow the map. I don't know where the hell I am. At this point, I'm so tired, I'd probably get lost getting up out of the seat off the bus.
We just came from where the gorillas
Oh, you
are.
did?
You go back to the entrance and you go straight ahead.
Yeah?
Where like there'll be a lot of birds and a lot of monkeys. So you'll see gorillas
Okay.
and all the monkeys and everything like that. It's not too
what I
long of
want.
a trek around. Like you could do it pretty quickly.
Okay,
Yeah.
great, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Pierce, did you watch? I was on the bus tour. We saw camels. I was calling you out. This is a libation lounge. I like it. I've noticed it comes and goes in waves. Like it's super busy here, and then it kind of thins out for a little bit, and then they get super busy again. On the bus tour, we saw camels. We got a tiny little glimpse of a tiger, what a lion, jaguar, snow leopard, zebras, some sort of warthogish pig, like a mini koala bear, like bear, some sort of sloth bear. We went by the koalas. They were really tough to see though because they were buried in the trees. We saw a couple of elephants, a couple of young male elephants sparring from the top of the bus. That was really cool, right? So they were like locked up, tusks locked up, trunks locked up, going at it. Translucent and hollow. We all just got schooled. What? Chad Jackson, what's happening? Welcome in. Let's see all here. Make sure you hit that like button. Listen, if you have not subscribed yet, I would really appreciate y'all subscribing. Double check, make sure you are subscribed. Make sure YouTube hasn't rolled you off. I'm trying to get to 1,400. That's my goal. I'm like 45-ish away. So, love to see you along. Love to have you, especially come April when we do our Disney streams. So we'll be doing 2-a-days. Extraordinary Desserts. I saw them and I did not stop in there because every time I went by there, it was super late at night and they were always closed. But getting back to my point is that we're doing Disney streams more than I'm planning on 2-a-days right now. Not just for football practice, that's right, team. So we'll have an early morning stream. The streams won't be very long, right? They'll be like 2 hours, maybe 3 at the most. Then we take a break in the middle of the day. You know, me and the producer and the little influencer, we go about our day, we're doing our stuff. And then at night, of course, it's always adult time at night. And you know, we're going to adult it up around Epcot, probably like 2 nights. One night, we should be catching the fireworks at the Magic Kingdom this time. And we are also going to try to go and catch Fantasmic one night. So, we'll get 2 nights of Epcot, 1 night at the Magic Kingdom, 1 night at Hollywood Studios. So, out of all the nights we're there, you know, you're going to get, you know, most of the nights will be adult time except for the Magic Kingdom night, which that's not going to happen because it's just, you know, it's dry there, so. Yep. Am I going to get a Fruit Loop shake? I have not looked at the Flower and Garden menu yet, but if that looks like something I think I might want to try, maybe. Yes, defend the wallet. Where were you earlier? Frank was trying to get me to not only buy a bag, but now he wants me to bring home like a baby hippo for the influencer. Where's my Defender been? I was like, where are the Defenders? Where are they? Nobody was there. Triton was winning the battle today, that's for sure. That beer is really, really good. Change the pin. Gator Ghost, what's happening, my friend? Nice to see you in here. So we're gonna leave here, and we are going to. Defender's working overtime. We needed a nap. It's tough work being a wall defender. So we are going to try to find the gorillas from here. So. Okay, I'm just looking at the map here. Don't trust Tritons in I haven't seen that. That's the first for that hashtag. Oh, look. Speaking of like koala bears, look over here.
Do you want ice?
So they got a little bit of everything. See that? They've definitely been taking notes from Disney. So I guess we are going to holy cow. Alright. I know we're gonna try this. Go down and catch some gorillas, I guess. Alright, that's cool, we can do that. Why buy bags? Hashtag buy beer. I like that hashtag. New favorite hashtag. Cheshire Cat is on the charger. I like the Cheshire Cat. He's a fun little dude. Jeff Capello. How have you been, sir? Nice to see you in here. We are, for those of you just joining, we are at the San Diego Zoo. So, first West Coast trip. We happen to be coming to San Diego. It was on the bucket list anyways, so I figured why not. I really had a toss up between three places, and hashtag you're 8. Buy beer really should take precedence though, right? So we had 3 places, a loose 4 we were choosing from, but the 3 were either going up to Disneyland, hanging out at Balboa Park, or coming here. And since we do zoo streams at home, we've done Roger Williams a bunch of times because it's the local one, which is a fantastic zoo, by the way. And I encourage you all to go and watch some of my zoo streams from Providence and Roger Williams. This place is so big. I feel like it's almost like the Noah's Ark of zoos, where they have like 2 of every animal. Defend the beer fund. Thank you very much. We did ourselves San Diego Zoo Cup. They do have a safari just a short ways away from here that you can drive up to. But souvenir cup. It's made out of it must be health grade, stainless. Well, maybe aluminum, but it looks like stainless steel. So, I guess the benefit is if I want to come back for another beer before I'm done, instead of $16 for the beer, I paid $13. So, definitely going to get the second one. The Beer Enhancement Trust Fund. And I've not gotten one beer yet where I've been like, it's good, but every beer I've tried, I've never tried the same beer twice in this whole trip. And every beer I've gotten has been just so out of control good. And we have some really good beers back on the East Coast. And I don't know if it's just like a San Diego area thing, but man, delete the app and unleash the band. Oh man. Yeah, Tate, your IPAs out here on the West Coast are not like East Coast IPAs. They are not. They're not nearly as bitey. So, and I don't know if they're just using different hops out here on the West Coast, but the hops flavor is not as strong. Like out east, when you get like an IPA or a double IPA, them hops tend to like punch you right in the mouth. Out here, they're just like smooth. I find that so far, at least in the San Diego area, a lot of the brewers are using like Isabella Live 2.0, yes. They use Gandra instead of hops, great. They use a lot of fruit out here, so you get a lot of like really bold fruity flavors in the beers out here. I think I could probably spend a month out here and just do nothing but drink all day, never have the same thing twice, and probably still never be able to get through like half of what is offered in this area. There are just so many breweries out here in San Diego, it's incredible. Yeah, it's much lighter. Like even the dark beers though. Like when I had the couple of stouts I had, and I tried a couple of porters. You know how a light beer feels like, you know, when you're drinking it and it's like watery. It's almost like slick. That's how even the dark beers were. But yet you got all that good maltiness in it. And it was really like very. It's been very different. But very, very good. The Beer Enhancement Trust. Yeah. Basement of the church, the variety. I did go to the church, Lost Abbey Brewing. Delta 8 log. I haven't seen that one yet out here.
I think I'm here. Yep. There's one. I care.
Anything to get away from that line. All right, so beer's done here. We're gonna put this thing in the backpack, and y'all want to go travel a little bit? Go see a little gorilla action. Try to find some giraffes. Well, I want to go back to the elephant side because them boys were going at it, man. They were like literally locked up. If you just get in here, if you scrub back, I don't know, somewhere around an hour, maybe 40 minutes ago, you'll see. I was on the bus tour and we got to the elephant enclosure. We were lucky enough, we were up high, we could see, we had a great view, it was an awesome shot. The elephants were like, they were locked up and they were wrestling. It was unbelievable. All the times we've ever been over to Roger Williams, I've never seen that out of all the times we've been over there. Yeah, we're gonna go try to check out the gorillas, but then we're gonna go try to check out the giraffes. We'll hit up the elephants. I'd like to see if I can get a look at that tiger again. So, also on that bus tour, if you were to scrub back, you can see they had an Asian tiger. He was kind of up around the door. I don't know if it's like feeding time for him or he's just looking to get inside or whatever, but He was a massive cat. We are gonna finish up. Cheers, everybody, from the San Diego Zoo. Welcome to Tin Can Zoo, San Diego Zoo. I don't know what you label this. It's a quasi tin can treatment. Such a good beer. Such a good beer. For those of you just joining, we have a Bulbous Flowers. It's by Associate Brewing. It's a hazy. It's like 7.2%. It has like an orangey, citrusy kind of flavor to it. It's really good. Save for the drink stream. Thank you very much. And then we had a stuffed pretzel, which I've never had a stuffed pretzel before. So yes, the Bruins went 4-2. The pretzel was stuffed with, I believe it was feta and spinach, and it was like incredible, right? Feta and spinach, I was right? Yeah. It was.
Did you get it?
It was so delicious. So delicious.
No, she wants to get one.
It might be the best 26 bucks I've spent yet.
Well, I had to steal from the rep. What's Matthew's price? I'm gonna go to my 15. What do you need? Is it just this?
Yeah, this is.
Here. If you want to start reading it,
It's good. The Bruins are just dominant this year. They're a dominating force. That is partially because of talent and also partially because of their schedule. They have a really easy schedule. All right. Let's make sure you guys are plugged in so you don't come unplugged. Because that would be disastrous. It does, doesn't it? Oh, that's be wrong. Bag. And then, of course, not to disappoint, I will be having some beverages at the airport. As a good friend of mine says, if you don't drink at the airport, terrorists win. So, you do not want that to happen. All right. So let's get out of here. Let's go find us some more animals. All right. So. Okay. All right. Go this way. Hope we don't get lost. All right. Here we go. So, welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day. I am enjoying now what is shaping up to be another fantastic day here in San Diego, California, where the weather is absolutely fantastic. It is somewhere around 60 degrees, sunny now. FYI, Stone Brewing Bar in the airport Really? Is there really? Oh, no. That could be very, very dangerous. I figure I'll get to the airport somewhere around 4:30, and and be able to there you go, a little bear. Yeah, a little bear in there. Yeah, a little bear in there.
I think a bear.
All right. So, I can't, oh, Stone Brewing is in there. Room 10. Oh, man.
I can't move.
All right, so we may be having a quasi, oh, look, here's a snow leopard we saw before on the
I
tour,
saw
except
snow
now,
leopard.
and I do apologize because it is
Snow
tough to see,
leopard.
but, so it sounds like we're going to be having ourselves a legit tin can stream later. It's going to be a lot later, though. It's probably going to be like somewhere around 7 or 7:30 East Coast time, so cool. Look at that. We saw that before from up top, and now she's awake. All right, making our way back down here. Oh, cool. Oh, look at the penguins. We saw these guys before too, up top. Wow. Look at them all. Look at that. Somebody was in here asking for penguins before. Good to see a lot of them. That is. Go. This is the African penguin. All right. So, it definitely sounds like we're going to, we're definitely going to
You hold it.
have ourselves a tin can stream from the airport. So, if you've always wanted Tin Can San Diego International, happy Stone Saturday, then it looks like you're going to be in luck. Because I will have all my streaming stuff with me. And we will fire up the stream. Unfortunately, I cannot give you a link right now, only because, first of all, the streaming. Secondly, I don't know exactly what time it's going to start. But what I could ask you to do is make sure you're subscribed and have notifications on all. That way you don't miss it. All right, so I think this sign's telling me to go to the right here. Let's see if I can find marker number 11 on my handy dandy, non-earth friendly, made out of elephant poop paper map. Oh yeah, bears. 4 bears. Yes, we're gonna go up the stairs here. We're gonna go up the stairs here. I have the map. I'm still lost. This place is just like epically big. Like so big. So fun fact, I was talking before about Disney World and how much walking I did. So I average, well, I should say we, because I'm always there with Stephanie and Stella, right? So we typically average 8 to 10 miles a day. So currently, before today, I was averaging 10 miles a day. So, as much walking as I do in Disney is being done here. Stairs. Why did it have to be stairs? And going up. Gotta get this wide body moving. And it's all inclined. All this is all uphill. See, this is funny, look. If you take the botanical tour, this is one of the stops. The Sean Simmons exercise hour. Seriously. I can't even make this up. All right. Disney, you do a lot of walking, but at least there ain't no stairs. All right. So, oh look, here we go. We're doing something right. Came up here. Orangutans. Cool. So this habitat to the right is closed. Good dog. You have one male and there's one. Wow.
One over there too. Looked like it's to your left. There's one right there.
I wonder why they have so much climbing to do up there.
the houses. Yes, and
Got himself wrapped up in a burlap blanket. He's like done.
When you walk around, they're walking around. Is it raining or raining?
That was my face this morning when I got up. I kind of look like that. Must be those no bags.
I'm sure that there's something around here.
It is a jungle out here. There's a couple of other ones over here.
Where are we right now?
Not orangutans.
What's the youngest
And then, if you look, right over to here, and over there. It's kind of how I feel after climbing all those stairs. I'm not gonna lie. But oh, now we're hiding. Now we're hiding. It's like ET phone home. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's climbing, eh?
Oh, now the one at the window is sitting up and looking at them.
Let's go over here. Look at this guy.
Yeah. I'm not going to handle the signal. I don't believe it.
Yeah, you do, eh?
That way.
Is he gonna go over and steal that one's blanket? Oh, I think that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, he's like, now it's my turn. I was watching you. Oh my head. Yeah, if that does not express how the day goes. How cool, right? How cool. Oh, you all right, bud? Look, put his arm around him. He's like, come here, pal. Oh, cool. So very cool. Those little dots are on the glass. That's so monkeys know where like the glass is. And they come like plowing through it. They get angry or something. That's very cool. Super cool. SoCal, I am lost just trying to navigate in the zoo. Never mind trying to leave. I can only imagine me leaving here is probably going to be disastrous. That may be something I want to stream because hilarity should ensue. All right. Orangutans are so cool. I remember when I was younger, my father always saying he would love an orangutan because he wanted to teach it how to wash the dishes. Figment. Oh, Figment. I think, of course, back to the map. Figure out where we are. Oh, there's a map right here. Perfect. we're gonna keep walking down there, but let's see what's in here before we go any further. Oh, cool. What are those? Oh, hippos. Pygmy hippos. Can you guys see them? Look at them. Oh, how cool. Little monkey up there. Oh, that's very cool.
And it doesn't even look small. Dude,
Yeah, it'd be cool if they were here.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
There you go, Triton. Those are the hippos that can sneak home on the plane. They're tiny. Baggage fee of $5 grand for those because they're overweight. Look at how cool they are. Look at how cool looking.
You shouldn't. It's really like thick.
That's incredible. Oh, look at the alligator.
yeah, that's what the soy bait. I thought it was fish eating soy bait.
How cool.
Mom,
we go.
I thought it was fish eating
We got
soy bait.
plenty of those. Oh, look, opening his mouth. Oh, how cool. How cool.
Oh, his mouth is open.
How awesome. Oh, look at that. Wow, cool.
That's pretty wild.
Sorry, I'll get some. That's what it's wrong with it.
Here, look at this guy's head. The alligator. You see him?
He opened his mouth.
How cool is that? Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
How awesome. How so very cool. All right, so we saw some pygmy hippos. We saw a crocodile opening and closing his mouth, which is cool. And now I think over here, we got some. Oh, dude, we got some apes. Look, we got some gorillas. Whoa, cool. How cool. Oh, look at these guys over here.
Slightly better, right?
You don't realize if there's right there, Mom?
Yeah.
And this, folks, is what separates us from them. And there's not much more than that, but here we are. How cool. Look at all this, man. Oh, look at the big guy's taking a nap, doing something over here. I don't know if you can see him. Kind of like plane down. Take on siesta. Oh, cool. Right. Let's keep going. Let's see where we are and where we're going to go. Kids all boys. Definitely crowded. You see the guy. Look at him. Where he is. Came down the street.
Parkour. Hardcore parkour.
Oh, cool.
That is great.
Me after a good breakfast, right there. That's how I feel after my beer and my pretzels. Ha, ha, ha. All right.
Whoa!
How cool. What? What are you? It's good as a tooth snack, but I'm looking for the fruit, lady. How cool. All right. This is awesome. That is awesome. Between Disney and Roger Williams, 100% the most gorilla activity I've ever seen at a zoo. So let's come over here. Let's take a look at this map.
Maybe up here.
We're there.
We're going this way. Then we'll be going.
So I think we're gonna go to the. We're gonna try going down a little more. The gorillas are doing their gorilla thing. Of course, if you want to look from not behind the glass, we'll come over here for a minute. This is kind of like the hidden little.
It's kind of hard to tell how long
It's the other.
Well, that one's going.
Oh yeah, around the corner. All right, let's keep going. Holy cow!
She's starting to get some more flowers.
right, we're gonna make our way down here. Treetops Bistro. What? Let's go over this way. How cool are those gorillas? Let's go get a little shade. Ooh, treetops, the hippo and tiger trails down below. Gonna go take a look off of the what they're calling the treetops here. Looks like it might be a pretty good view. Oh, that's the bridge. We're gonna go up and go over the bridge. I understand where we are now. Gotcha. All right. Remember, it's like the nice woman said, if you're stuck at the back of the park, want to get right to the front, grab the bridge. It's the most direct way there. Here we are. And the elephants are this way. Perfect. Cool, look. Yeah. Look over the whole zoo. Or at least part of it. This is the other side. You can see the city off in the distance and the sky ride there. Definitely windy up here. Feels good. Just give me a second to get to some shade. I'll be able to read the chat here. But for those of you hanging out, thank you. For those of you checking in, welcome. This is the last day of our West Coast fun. San Diego, California. We are at the zoo today. So far we've seen a lot of cool stuff. We need to go this way.
Thank you. The whole time I'm like, come on. Like I can't see. I was like, no, I can't see. It's hard. It's hard. It's this little tiny button right there. Yeah, there it is.
Let me find us on the map.
Yeah.
Okay, but this guy wants to take a picture of you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all right. You're good. Thank you. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Put glass down, repeat 20 times. This is my kind of exercises. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is an extinct saber-toothed cat. Wow. How cool. Interesting to see all the work they've done in the area.
The different animals we have, that's the African lion, the biggest lion on the
Wow. Oh, look at that wall. How cool is that? Look at that. This is from 12,000 years ago. Very, very cool. Oh, look at this. How cool is this? Look. Get yourself a saber tooth there. Assuming that's probably to scale. Huge elephant.
You want me to take you home instead? I will take you home.
Oh, and here are the lions we saw. Now they moved. The lioness is in the back below the pedestal, and the lion is on top. I don't know if... Here we go.
Looking down on everybody.
There he is. King of the jungle. Where's he going? Oh, just changing positions to lay down. Huh? And you can see the lioness down here to the left corner. They're just napping, doing what they do. And then, let's come over this way.
Were you solid? Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, and here are our friends from before that were play fighting. Trying to establish dominance. They've now moved. Yeah, these are the two that were locked up before. Tusks and trunks. And for those of you that didn't hear the bus tour, they walk as much in captivity as they do in the wild. Which is something really dynamic because they were walking like 26 miles a day in the wild, and they're walking, I think it was like 26.2 miles a day in the wild and like 26.1 here in the zoo. How cool they are just. They're not quite as big as the ones at Roger Williams, but the ones at Roger Williams are a bit older, so they're a little bit bigger. How cool. Look at those guys. They are massive. Look at that one snapping off a piece of whatever. Bamboo? What he's eating? Doing my elephant thing. Living large. Living large. Oop, there we go. elephants can swim. At Roger Williams, they tell us that the ones there do get in the water. I've yet to see it. Huh. Oh. That was it. I bet you it's impressive. I bet you it is impressive for you. So very cool. It is really wild. No pun intended. It's really wild that the jaguars on the backside still. It's really impressive how much they all move.
Over here. They're right in front of us.
Oh, there's the jaguar. He's just kind of chilling out, not doing much. It's like he's sleeping. Eyes are closed.
I was gonna go for my.
So it's kind of fun. All the activity here at the zoo, and the zoo's busy with people anyways. Obviously, we've seen the crowds increase as the day has gone on here. Go.
Giant Pumbaa.
We have covered a lot of this zoo. Now we're gonna find out where we are and where we're going here. I would like to catch up with some of the giraffes. Not really sure where they're at, to be honest with you.
It's gotta be.
Ooh.
So, in a
Get
sense,
over here.
it's just a giant.
Oh, look, he's like right up
Oh.
on the fence.
Oh, cool.
There's two. Look, buddy. Look how big.
Like an overgrown guinea pig. Look at this thing.
Look at him.
Oh, how cool. How big they are. Holy cow. That make a cool little pet. Imagine the size of the hamster wheel you need for that thing at home.
Yeah, it's a bear.
Yeah, different kind of people.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and now we're back here on the Elephant Care Center.
To know that that's a rat that big is just drug to me.
All right. There's no more elephants out here. They're all around the corner. We just saw them all.
Why don't they just do Fred and Phil?
Yeah.
I think it's in the Another elephant?
No.
No more elephant?
No. You got the other side.
All right. So we are around the backside of the Elephant Care facility. Let's see. I got one of them in here. Oh, look. There it is. See? And she's gone. Huh. It's very, whenever I see elephant enclosures, I know why they are designed the way they are, but it is so very much Jurassic Park. All right, I guess they're done.
Oh, dude.
All right, so
I was trying to figure if it's plastic or aluminum. It's aluminum.
figure out now. I don't know where we are. What are we gonna go see next? Let's see. What are we gonna go see next? Whip out my handy dandy map here.
It is.
Let's see here. All right. We are gonna go this way. All right. Oh, look at the elephant up there at the cage. See him at the door? He must be the next one up. No, he's gonna go down to the care center.
To go play. I should put this back tail on. It's so pretty.
We gotta get spotted.
All right, we're gonna finish this walk here, and we are gonna try to go find. We're gonna try to go find the koala bears and the giraffes. So those are the next two that we're gonna try to go find.
Where are we going next?
We can go. There he is. Waiting to get his work in.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, at least we're going downhill now. That's always a bonus. All right.
There's a coin saved. Look. I had one of those. You let mine go. Yeah, you did. Did it, Becky? Ooh.
Definitely getting the steps in today.
Oh, are they using that slab as a stepping stone, the one over there? So we have to use that.
Turtles. Thought maybe we could see a couple turtles, but they are hunkered down in the water.
California turtles. You never see them. Irrigation line.
What is happening, everybody? What is happening? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Please double check you hit that like button for me to share the stream out.
Saber-tooth Mexican.
Hi.
Wow.
Walk this way. So I would say that
Another reason that kept me from even getting to that thought process.
it is definitely walking. Definitely a lot of walking. So if you come in here, be prepared. Comfortable shoes. Something drinking some water if it's hot. It's not too hot today, but oh, where's Pierce? Pierce, here are your camels. Here you go. Here are your camels. We got Pierce's camels. Is he here? This guy's, we're both munching.
He wants to be with the El Camino.
Wow. One hump camel, right? Which is really a dromedary, I believe. If I remember my zoo education correctly from Roger Williams. Well, here he goes. On the move. Let's see if he comes around the other side here. Oh, here he comes. Mike, 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 Mike. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Look at that little lip moving. That, all I can think is that commercial. Mike, 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 Mike. Guess what day it is? Day! Yeah! Alright. Moving on here.
Yes.
Go.
I think actually at 4 to 6 months, yeah. Or maybe at 6 months, sure.
Molly the camel had one hump. All right. All right. That's cool. It's very cool. I will say they definitely put you in very, very close contact with the animals. So, what does it say? Living with rattlers? Oh yeah.
This is like, look, do you see the snake?
I don't know, but I just seen the flying.
Look.
Apenas. Benny.
Can you guys see?
Oh, wow.
Down over here. Y'all see that rattlesnake? Like, right up in here. Look, and then there's another one there.
Oh, but they play.
Oh, how cool. Very, very cool. I mean, that's obviously not something you want to get close to, but all right. So, San Diego Zoo, hello. We are here, living our best lives right now, Southern California. San Diego, our last day here. We've decided to hit up the zoo. We have we've got ourselves a couple of cocktails. I think we're gonna get another one. Yes, yes we are. Stone IPA. I need something to drink as I walk. I think that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Look at this. Fine short. Regular. Yeah. And this is what we're gonna get. That one right in there. Stone IPA, the iconic West Coast style.
That's it. That's funny. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, have a good day.
You're welcome. How you doing? Can I get a Stone IPA?
Stone IPA? I just need to see one of these two particular.
See the who?
Got a picture. You look like you're in high school.
I love this guy more and more. Oh, I've got one of those glasses, a bigger one. Do you want to?
Yeah,
Does it come with that?
Yeah, it usually comes inside this, but if you have your own, I could just use it.
No, it's all right. I'll take the new one because I have the pint one from earlier. So look at that.
All right.
See that? I even get carded while I'm out here in California. It doesn't happen back in Massachusetts. I like it. This place is awesome. Well, that's the first one for our live. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, we got both souvenir glasses from here. I love it.
And are you going to need a receipt and all?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Where's Pierce in all this debauchery right now?
All right.
Thank you.
Peace, man. You have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, I talked to the guy. I was like, oh yeah, it's only open the
Would this
third
be?
Friday
Would this
of
bus
every
be a little
month.
bit quicker to go over to the
So you got to walk through this, like,
the giraffe enclosure if I wanted to
Yes,
get
the
there?
right drops you right off over there at the right next to Sydney's and the giraffe is right next to it.
Okay. Can I bring my beer in there? Oh, okay, great. Thanks. All right. I guess we're gonna take another bus ride. Yeah, we're like beers and bus rides all day. It's like a party. Oh, that's a good Stone IPA. Cheers, everybody.
You're welcome. So we have 4 stops around the zoo.
Up top? No, we want to go down bottom this time. Not climbing all the way up
There's
there.
some monkeys kind of near there, some others.
All right.
Yeah, you can upboard. Lower deck will be the front doors. Upper deck will only be the back doors.
Hey, cool.
Those doors back there.
We're gonna move this. What's happening? How is it? Sweet. All right. Nice to see you all here. Welcome. We're at the San Diego Zoo. Cheers. We're gonna go over and catch some giraffes, and then we'll see what happens from there. But here's a little Stone IPA. You here a little bit earlier. I had some bulbous flowers by Associate Brewing, but this is the other souvenir mug that comes with your refreshments. Cheers, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. We are going to have a tin can stream from the airport tonight, so make sure you don't miss out on that. I am told, with on good information, that there is Stone Brewery is actually inside the airport. If you've ever been to like Atlanta, Sam Adams has a place down there in Atlanta. So we will do that stream later on tonight. It'll probably be somewhere. Even if I got them, my best guess is going to be that the Tin Can Saturday night from the airport at Stone Brewery will probably be somewhere around 7:45 to 8 o'clock East Coast time. It's going to be just 4:45 to 5 o'clock or so
This
out
bus
here.
is about
So
45 minutes and a full loop, but it's not.
look for the notification. Make sure you subscribe and you have all notifications clicked because I probably won't be able to post the link much before it starts. I'll try. So if you're on Discord, you follow me on Facebook, you might be able to catch the link there, but for the most part, it's probably just going to be, I'm going to fire it up. We're going to sit there for however long we can sit there until it's time to go board the planes. My plane board's at 7:45, so it'll be 10:45 back east for those of you keeping track. So we'll get at least an hour in over there, probably an hour and a half, which would be great. I mean, we all like to hang out, drink some suds, do a little beer review while we're there. We'll review some of the beers, checking them out. That is a good IPA. This is actually probably the bitiest IPA I've had here. It's not terrible. It's really good. It's just probably the hoppiest beer I've had.
To those of you just hopping aboard, welcome to the Kangaroo Bus. My name is Alex. I will be your driver as we make our way to stop number 1. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bus at all times, and watch your children.
Which is fine, but they also have an internal bus
The
system.
Kangaroo Bus is the hop-on, hop-off transportation bus of the zoo. We have 4 different stops that we travel to, all of which are labeled on your map if you would like to follow along. And we travel to each stop in order. So our next stop is stop number 1, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, right back over to 1. If you did want to stay on the whole time, but of course we do encourage you to get off at any stop you'd like. Stop number 1 is going to be our closest stop to the entrance and exit of the zoo. So if you're heading back to the front, our next stop is going to be the best one for you. We will also be close to a lot of wildlife. I'll point out some of the areas you can go to in just a moment.
That is the one animal that we see regularly at the Roger Williams Zoo that I've not seen here yet, and I believe it's giraffes and hippos. And I don't think it's the pygmy hippos that we've seen already. I think it's the full-size hippos, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, here we go.
Stretching down the hill to the right of us is Africa Rocks. That is where you will find animals like the baboons, lemurs, leopards, birds, African monkeys, all sorts of wildlife. It's a really neat area. And if you haven't been there yet, stop number 1 is the perfect place. And it's an all downhill walk to travel through this area. Stop number 1 will also be close to Center Street. That is another downhill area. It's going to be just behind Cindy's Grill, which is the yellow restaurant in front of us, directly in front of us. And down Center Street, that's where you will find some bears, African penguins, and snow leopards. So both Africa Rocks and Center Street are nice downhill walks, very close by to our next stop.
Yeah,
we are not at our stop quite yet, but while we're here, I just want to point out the pathway that will lead back to the front of the zoo. If you are heading to the entrance and exit, follow this path to the left of us. So if you look to the left of the bus, you'll see that scaffolding with the picture of the bird on it. Take the pedestrian pathway just next to that scaffolding. So follow that path all the way down. That will lead you back to the front.
I said I hear some of the dishes are kind of prickly.
And we are approaching our stop right now, but before we get there, we will be making a full loop through the urban jungle.
Ooh, my jungle.
So as we travel through this area, there's a lot of animals directly by our stop, such as the koalas to the right, the giraffes coming up on the left, the hippos, which are out and about right in the center, and then the cheetahs, which will be around this corner also on the left.
This is where we
So we'll do a full loop over here, and we will arrive at our stop in a couple minutes. But enjoy your ride around the urban jungle.
Look, there's the hippos.
No rhinos here, huh?
There are the things Triton wants me to stuff in my luggage to bring home to the little influencer. Oh, look, and the keepers are petting them. How cool to be a keeper here. Oh, look at on the left here. We're gonna get a good shot of. The giraffes. Here we go. Here we go. Look at. And they put you so close to the animals here. Roger Williams is awesome, but we do not get this close to the giraffes, not even a little bit. Oh, look at them. Look how huge they are. The only other place we get this close to animals really would be Animal Kingdom. Look at that. How cool. Look. Hey, nothing. Nice ass. He always says that. Nice stripes. Look at go. Very vocal. So you tell him. Porcupines. Porcupine right there. Yeah, we're gonna get a good shot of it. It was over here coming up on the right before we get off.
We are now approaching stop number 1. Once again, close to Africa Rocks, Center Street, and right here in the urban jungle.
Thank you.
Once again, this stop will also be our closest stop to the entrance and exit of the zoo. So if you are heading back to the front, just make your way out of the urban jungle by following those palm trees. Then you make a right, and then you stay on the left of the road.
We'll get a close-up of the giraffe.
So if you're leaving us here, just wait for the air brake, and then we will open up the doors for you. If you are staying with us, we will be departing again shortly. Thank you for riding the Kangaroo Bus. This is stop number 1.
Number 1. Here we go. All right. We'll go over to here. See if we can see the hippos up close. Let's go down this way. Let's go find us some hippos.
Okay, hop down.
The pink ones represented the number of girls you're going to have. We represented the pink ones.
How cool.
That was the dream of.
It's a different.
You know what's wild about this place too is it's like we're crowded, but we don't feel it. You know? Oh, look at that. Hey, Max. Nice, good job. So Max, we're out here at the San Diego Zoo, man. We're just taking it all in. Live on location. Doing it. We are doing it. How cool. All right, so let's go over here. We'll get ourselves a little cheetah time in. Maximilian. It is fun. It is a bunch of fun. Oh, look, the cheetah's right up at the fence. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, yeah. Look. Look, 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 look. How cool. How awesome.
Specialists go in and work with her, but I'm not sure she's ready.
How old is that one?
Anana's 8.
Okay, my fault. Yeah.
Anana is 8. And then the other
Wow.
So usually those 3 are the ones that they pick. Not usually.
Look at how, like, slender that big cat is. Or they can run so fast. Light and quick.
She is a beautiful girl, but she's losing her excitement. She doesn't have him back there.
Yeah. What was the point of them moving the cheetah?
For la mentor.
Oh, so they're in there talking about her right now.
Thank you. I know, do you want to walk back? Yeah.
Really? Not usually much over 5 minutes. 10 at the very most. And then you turn and walk her back.
That was great.
A drink? That's cool. How cool is that?
She was an animal care
All right.
animal ambassador, so they are all trained.
All right. So we will come around this way. And now, mind you, we are not seeing every animal that is here. I mean, that would take multiple streams because there are a lot. But we go with some porcupines. Oh, look! I want to get out. I want to get out. Set me free. Whoa, cool. How cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Really?
A lot of fighting going on at the zoo today. These guys, the elephants, everybody mixing it up.
Yeah, they're going at each other.
Wow.
They face backwards.
I love the way they run. It's really funny.
Like they face their back.
Ooh. Huh.
Fighting each other. But they can take this thing down, right? They can.
Oh, no, it looks like
They're like, all right,
relaxing
listen,
a
I'm
little.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
there they
sorry
go.
for that. You know that's not how you. Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
Really
We heard
sorry.
some chirping. We heard some chirping.
You can get through this.
Well, one's done. Is the other one done?
Fine.
That's how they do it.
You didn't say you were sorry.
Oh, cool.
Fine.
Very cool.
¿Son erizos? ¿Las piensas en bolitas? ¿Pueden aventar espinas?
Oh, they're at the door. Must be feeding time. Feeding time here at the zoo, they know. How cool is that? Seeing the porcupines flare. That was pretty cool. Man, we're getting a lot of cool stuff here at the zoo today. A lot of cool stuff.
Look at those big shrimp eaters. Oh,
Look at how close we are. We do not get this close to the flamingos at home. Look at that. Hello? 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 Are you there? Hello?
Wait, do you see that white one over there? They're not eagles.
How cool, look. I mean, they are right up at the fence.
Like flamingo.
Very, very cool. Fun, fun. All right. Hey, Coach. What's happening? I seen you pop in here. Had a couple of beers already today. We are here at the San Diego Zoo. And go catch the cheetah. We just saw the cheetah.
Zari's bestie and roommate.
We
And they share a habitat. They're happy together, and yeah.
to the zoo. Wow,
Really
train.
cute because sometimes they'll walk.
They we are gonna have a tin can stream later, Coach. If you're interested, Saturday night. I don't know what you're doing, but we're gonna tin can it up from the airport because I have it on good information that Stone Brewing has a place in there. So I would say my best guess is that we will be over there sometime between like 4:45 and 5:15 here, which means it's going to be 7:45 to 8:15 East Coast time. So you should watch because there'll probably be no pre-link put out. So you just have to watch for me being live. We're going to tin can it up from the airport as we wait for the boarding and the airplane to fly back to Boston. So here's their internal bus service, which we just got off of. It's so funny to see people wearing like winter hats out here because it's only like somewhere between 55 and 60 all day long. It is not that cold. Like, I'm like sweating.
Okay.
Oh, look. And again, they let you get so close to the animals here. Absolutely incredible. Look at this. Look at this.
portions of question. That's a question mark.
Oh, cool. Oh, look at the other one laying down.
What?
We don't see that too often.
It's like they couldn't think of anything else.
Man, and there is nothing, well, nothing that we can see really stopping that giraffe from like running wild up and over. Maybe it's because they don't have many teeth. Like, man, if they get out, it's okay. I mean, there's a little trough there, but it is not very big. Very cool. Oh, look, they got a little gazelle. This zoo is incredible, Coach. This zoo is absolutely incredible. I mean, and don't get me wrong, love Roger Williams. I can go there whenever I want. And that's a great zoo. Providence, local, highly recommend. But this zoo is like off the wall. Off the absolute wall. And just because, there it is, see? The Urban Jungle Adventures. There it is. Namesake's on the sign. Means I own it. By default. All right. We need to reset the backpack for a hot second. So let's go find us a table here real quick. Just for a minute. So all right. Here we go. So we got to see the Californian condor. For those of you that didn't get to see it earlier in the stream. That bird was huge. We've seen bald eagles up close. Whole bunch of stuff. So ooh, man, look at this. We are cutting our chops in here. All right. Ooh, yeah. Coach, I would have to look. It feels like it's about 60 right now. That's the way it feels. It feels about 60, so you know, we're all good. Go Sabres. So, what's happening, everybody? Nice to see you all in here. Thank you all for stopping by. This is the end of my stream. We have been streaming from here for 4 hours. We've been around the zoo either via the bus or walking. We've seen a lot of stuff. This is definitely somewhere you want to come, and you can. It's almost impossible to see everything in a day. It would be near impossible. I mean, unless you were running, you know, from spot to spot and only checking stuff out for seconds. They have so much to offer here. This is incredible. I am going to end this. I'm gonna go grab myself one more gift. I'm gonna try to check a few things out, and then I'm gonna head out of the zoo and make my way towards the airport, because I have some other things I need to do along the way. I gotta return my car and some other stuff, so we're gonna do that. And then in just a few short hours, keep your notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed. All notifications on, so you know whenever I go live. But we will have a tin can stream from the airport later on today. So look forward to that. Thank you for joining me here. I appreciate it. And for now, I will see you all in just a few short hours. Thank you all, and I appreciate your support. We will see you all very, very soon. See you in a little bit.